I guess I should be recording. When I say that I've updated the alerts, which the VOD watchers won't hear, but they'll hear this explanation, and now they won't be as, scared when they come to the stream. But as Wormy subscribed for the 63rd month, Zangief screamed, "My loyal fans, carry on. I'll do my darndest. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well." Cosmonautilus for the 9th month as well. Count my loyalty in months like the rings on a tree. Am I going to cut you open, babe? Thank you so much for all the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. And Christoph for the 23rd month. Good afternoon, Ben. How are you doing today? I'm pretty good. I slept so long. I woke up at 11 again. That's the Wheeler, because I was kind of sleep deprived the past couple weeks. Very stressful week. Past couple weeks, even outside of Atlanta. And the time change. And I'm a kind of guy that likes to get a lot of sleep. Not to brag. And also, I'm the kind of guy that, like, if I don't sleep, I need 2 nights to sleep. I need 2 nights. And I think I got my 2 nights. Because I got up. When I woke up, I, like, bounced out of bed. I don't know what the hell the combo was, but that's something I don't have control of. And that startled me. Jesus Christ. But I'm good. I'm ready to play some Stream Fighter. I'm ready to play some Stream Fighter 6. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to enchant Worldle, though. Why is the beep so loud? I don't know. I don't even know if I can control it. I don't know if I can opt out of it. Combos. Combos animations. No. That will maybe that'll help. I don't know. That might help people not doing that. I got to close this so I can do the enchant Worldle. Okay. A comment. This screams land. Lonely sandbar. Okay. Gruul. No, not Gruul Turf. Boros Garrison. Nope, that didn't help, actually. I'm going to ban everybody that gets rid of that. Going to ban everyone that gets rid of that. That's not a sentence, Ben. Damn, this dude needs to shut the front door. Common land that is in Mirrodin block or Kamigawa block. Cloud Post. It has to be Cloud Post. It's the only option. God, this card's so beautiful. I love this card. I wish I could play more with it more often. Banned in Modern, which this card is probably okay to have unbanned in Modern, honestly. Darksteel Citadel also an option? No, because that's an artifact land. A pigeon for the 42nd month. What archetype is Wheeler in Stream Fighter 6? I'm still just a grappler. Big body, baby. Big body. Art is so nice. There was a creator at MagicCon Atlanta that was doing they're like a short form video creator, and they were doing something where they went around to talk to other creators about their favorite band and if they can make any Magic card art into any Magic card art into an album cover, which would you pick? And I picked Cloud Post as my favorite band. Just kidding. I picked Cloud Post as my favorite art. This card is far better than both Eldrazi Temple and Ugin's Labyrinth. You don't have to speak the old wisdom, magic, whatever. What's the meme? You don't have to speak that wisdom to me. I was here when this was birthed. I played this in Block and Type 2. I know what this is about. I played this in Modern when it was legal in Modern. Well, did I play an Extended? Yeah, I'm not saying, like, things can be better than other things and still be unbanned. You know? Also, I think this card it potentially would be better, but it would also be different. I think it would, like, how much better could it be? I think it would be different. That's the big thing. I think it would be different. And I think it would be kind of interesting. Because it would also be a bit slow. Like, it would slow some stuff down. I don't know. Cloud Post is fucked up. Don't get me wrong. I know this. But I'm just saying Modern players deserve it. That's all. Yes, Spellify. Creature. EXTRA. Nope. I assume that's flying. Starts with an L. And it has flying? What? Whenever a creature you control, something, flying something. Oh, it's Luminous Broodmoth, right? Whenever a creature you control without flying. I love this card. I played this card a lot in Commander. It's pretty good in any of my Ameria decks where things die and they get brought back and then they do the thing. Land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe this is desert. Desert for desert. Never realized the locusts have old templating. Yeah, that part might be an issue. But also, I don't think it would be just a Tron deck. I think that there's more opportunities for non, like, I'm just going to pump out the biggest, dumbest card for it. Nuance. And all, yeah, who cares? It's modern. Since when are modern players cowards? I thought your whole shtick was you recognize modern players recognize their format is like fucked up. Although apparently it's quite good right now. I enjoyed when I played Edge of Eternity's Modern. Like, dog, your format's in shambles. Just play it anyways. This is Guided Strike from Witherlight. That's what the Ridged Kusite is. It's a reference to that, but also I think it's supposed to be kind of that thing. This is a new card. It's a Tarkir. I have not looked at this this elk's face. Oh. Oh. This art is great. This definitely goes in the Mwanvuli Ooze catalog. Tarkir black-green card. Yeah, host of the hair. Sure, whatever. Sent to Ivy, baby, from Urza's Destiny. Parhelion Skyrider, something like that. Parhelion Patrol. Glory from Judgment, my beloved. Curse of Bloodletting. Dark Ascension. Hack one. Pick one. Magic the Gathering Vintage Cube Draft. I'm going to go with this one. You know why? Talking Magic, right? Talking Vintage Cube, right? Or what does it say? Talking Magic, right? Talking Vintage. Talk about Magic, right? Talking about some Vintage Cube Draft, right? The hell is this going? This might be taking me into another universe. Soul Ring. Mizzix's Mastery. Card's pretty good. I want to play with this more in Canlander. This is Moss Elemental from Legends. Wait, no, Moss Monster. Fuck! Is this Desperate Lunge? Ooh. Ichor Diviner. Ichor Synthesizer. Heavy Ballista. Ballista Squad. Fuck me. Mind Ravel. Another cool card. I talked about Force Void. This card I should also have probably seen a bit more play back in the day. These are cards that we played in the Mass. I think I've talked about the Mass before. They were good in the Mass. It's like, damn, people should have just been playing these. Oh yeah, we have a new emote. There's a new moat in chat. It's Wheeler D6. And it, nope. Is it not Wheeler D6? I thought it was Wheeler D6. Oh, there we go. It's me eating D6 from the going live photo of Friday Night Paper Fight last night. So this was the going live photo. I thought it was funny. I tried to do like an Ahego face. Where'd it go? Tried to do something goofy. And then I was looking at this and I was like, damn, this would make such a good emote. And then it got refined and refined and refined. Bubbly setting? Yeah, I drank like 3/4 of that bad boy. Anyways, this is even... I forget what its name is. This card's good. This card, it's a 3-mana 2/1 flyer. Is it Storm? Storm something? Storm Rider? Storm Glider. It's like a 3-mana 2/1 flyer that you could pitch a card from your hand to return it to your hand. So it's a free discard outlet that can also protect itself and was so much better on damage on the stack. And it was a 3-mana 2-power flyer from Odyssey block. Skywing Haven, that's what it was. This card was real. Forebear's Blade. I've never looked at this art up close. This is something Watered Naiad. Watered Naiad. White Water Naiad. And this is Imp's Mischief to close it out. Let's draft and play some music, shall we? I don't know what I want to listen to. I don't know what I want to listen to. How about some Freddie Gibbs? How about some Freddie Gibbs? Oh, I want this one. All right. Let's do some drafts. Oh, before I do the drafts, I should shout out. Now, I don't actually know if this was Oghara. Oghara will probably tell me. If they show up later in the draft, I'll ask them. But also, if they watch the VOD and they see this, they can let me know. Because the envelope that I received at the Moonbase had nothing from Beej telling me who it was from, and nothing from the person other than their government, which I don't want to put on blast right now. And I you know, I don't want to blow up their spot. If it's not Oghara and it's somebody else and they want to lay claim to this, they can. No, not Anthrax in an envelope. Wouldn't that be a throwback? No, somebody sent me a lot of German cards. I believe it was Oghara because they were hyping it up. So if this was Oghara, thank you so much. This is exceedingly generous and caught me really off guard. I received some more German cards. A lot of them are foil. Some of them are non-foil, but they're all from my needed list, and they are incredible upgrades. I'm going to start with a fan favorite here. I could probably... Let's go full screen for this bad boy. Let's go full screen. That's not full screen, Ben. That's worse. I could probably shift this a little bit. Here. I'm going to put on autofocus so we can get a good look at some of these cards. We have Unheilskaus. German original printing Baleful Strix. Now, this is a card that does show up in foil. You can get these cards in foil, but that doesn't matter to me. I want original printing, original artwork. My emphasis for collecting cards is often on what the initial interpretation is, before the thought of reprints even come to mind, where they're like, this is the card we want to put out, this is the border, this is the artwork, this is everything. Have I tried Netrunner? I haven't played Netrunner. It's on my to-do list. It's going to be played on Is This Your Card? No, Baleful Strix was in Plane Chase 2012 originally. Hello? I wish I didn't shake as much as I do. I blame starving myself as a young man. So there's Baleful Strix. Here's one. Here's a deep cut. Brandopfer. This is a German burnt offering from Ice Age. Please focus. There we go. Perfect for tin fins. We got a Pyrokinese. Pyrokinese. Du kannst ein Rotkart aus deiner Hand aus dem Spiel entfernen, anstatt der Spruchkosten der Pyrokinese zu bezahlen. Shit. We got Exumerang. And Exhume. Damn, this looks hard. I mean, this is a I love Karl Critchlow. I am incredibly nostalgic for Karl Critchlow's art, but also, like, I mean, yeah. And then Unverdient Reichtumer. And a German Ill-Gotten Gains. This card's so funny because I had a French copy for the longest time. And then I was like, I gotta turn this into German or English. And YJ had an English one, so I turned it into an English one. Now I'm turning this English one to a German one, which means I can then use my English one for my pre-modern collection. I should also say, for whatever reason, these bad boys were in here too. I think this card's called Skulking Fugitive. It's a Herumstreifender Flugtling. It's like a 3-mana 3/4. When it becomes a target of a spell or ability, you sack it, which sucks. Sucks. But honestly, for black creatures and masks block, they could have done worse. And Zeitlicher Eingriff. This is the void, like, hand attack spell. Those are weird. I'm not going to complain because they're cool. Color me excited. Netrunner's been my favorite card game for a while, and now that it's fan run, it's awesome. Great community in the lower mainland of the island. I've heard a lot about how, like, apparently the Victoria, like, Vancouver Island and Vancouver has just, like, some heaters when it comes to Netrunner. All right, let's set off with the foils here. From Tarkir Dragonstorm, we have Polar Licht Procession. Polar Licht? I assume, like, Polar is like polar, Licht is light, and I assume this is procession because it's auroral procession. That looks very nice. I cannot wait to return Ancestral Recall, Time Walk, and or Scape Shift with this card, or Forcible, or anything really. We have from Ravnica, City of Guilds, Bordos Pet Shaft. Pet Shaft. Don't you hate it how Pet Shaft is always top tier in those games? That's for, like, 2 people. One of them might be Man with a Mask. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is actually my last signet that I need in foil. German foil. All right, I got an LMAO from Man with a Mask, yeah. From Adventures in the Forgotten Realm, we have Trogbear Lok. Yeah, that stupid bird. Got a foil portable hole. Honestly, the foiling on this is, like, non-existent, but when it catches the light, it's kind of nice because you get this, like, glimmer on her sword and her armor. All the way from Final Fantasy, Spirits Within, we have Weltkart, which is a world map. German foil world map. Oh, Taful for the 68th month. Almost nice. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? And then from Zendikar. What a sub sound. Yeah, all my alerts are now related to Zangief. They're all Zangief lines. They're quick. They're iconic. They're fitting. They're funny. They're very shortly on the screen. I'm gonna do some more work on them to refine them and figure some stuff out. But yeah, all the way from Zendikar, we have Expeditions Cart. Ooh, this is one that I've been actually trying to get for like a decade plus. Goblin Poke will have an emote. Don't worry, or not an emote. Goblin Poke is gonna have quite a bit. And now we're into a collection of cards here. We have Clang der Innovation from Aether Revolt, aka Whir of Innovation. Improvisieren, Spontan-Zauber. Ooh. I wish Christine Choi came out to events, because I have like 20 cards of hers I need signed. And I really like her artwork. Under an underrated artist. One that constantly puts out, like consistently puts out great pieces. And just, I never hear people mention her, which is such a shame. This is when I'm going to realize I should Google her name plus controversy. Gleisaglass Mechakolos from Aether Drift. Got a German foil Bright Glass Gearhulk. Ooh! I love this card because when I play this card, it either finds Black Lotus plus LED, Voltaic Key and Mockingbird, Fast Bond and Zurin Orb, or just finds Ocelot Pride Guida Souls. This is the card that makes me actually like playing Ocelot Pride Guida Souls, which is, that's a huge feat. And then last but not least, we have a series of cards, and this really took me back. This was took me back, not in a nostalgic way. I was just like, holy shit, what? Tell me if you notice a trend. Zweilichtig Hintergras. We got a German foil Shadowy Backstreet. Unterstadt Kanalistation. Also, apologies for my German pronunciation. It won't happen. We got the Undercity Sewers. We got the Akrabish Archive. We got the Upig no wait, how did they say to pronounce the A with the umlauts? Solenhall? Upiga Solenhall? Lush Portico. And then last but not least, the most Reddit land you've ever seen. It's the Heckin' Labyrinth. Excuse me? There we go. That's fucked. This is wild. This was exceedingly generous. So an incredibly large thank you to government name that I will not say on camera that gifted these cards to me. And I believe it's Okara. If it's not Okara, then apologies to the sender. I literally had a blank envelope with all this that was in my cubby. This was incredibly generous. Like I am at a loss for words. Very generous, very kind to you. You will be seeing these on every North 100 Showdown and Friday Night Paper Fight. All right, now it's Vintage Cube. Look, if people want to send me cards, like German cards or whatever, anything really, but like the German, I hope there's at least a part of them that when they're sending stuff as a thank you or as a like, oh, this is like nothing to me, but to Wheeler, it could be huge. I hope that they know that, like, yeah, when I get a hold of these cards, they go in the collection, they see play, they get signed, they become my forever copy. They get shown in the content that you watch. Like, they don't just get thrown in a box or thrown out or put in a binder or sold at a later date or whatever. They get used. And so that is something that is really sweet to me, honestly. Like, not to get too sincere, you know, I got to keep a little level of irony poisoned here, but it means a lot to me because it's like, oh, this is the copy of Hedge Maze that I received from a viewer or from a fan, or like, isn't it dope that like people give a shit enough about what we do here that they want to support that in a way that utilizes, you know, something that's easier for them and more difficult for me. I don't know. It just really locks in the community aspect of this, which is, you know, I'm not, this is my job. My full-time job is content creation, but like, if I wanted to make more money off of this, I wouldn't be playing Canlander. I wouldn't be playing Vintage Cube or whatever. But that's what's important to me is the community aspect of it, and the embracing Magic as like a hobby, but a hobby where you look at a card and a hobby where you look at a card and you don't just see a dollar sign. I was thinking about this for a bit because, like, I'm going to take this Arid Mesa, by the way. I was thinking about this. There's also a Skull Clamp and a Balance. I mean, I could take Balance. Could take Clamp. I think I want to take Arid Mesa and stay open. I was thinking about this when I was talking to somebody after I had signed some of their dual lands for them. Like, I had signed somebody's duels that they had bought, and they were like their first duels, and they were so excited. And I was excited for them. Like, I signed like a Badlands or whatever. And I was a German Badlands. And I was talking to somebody else later, and the reaction to it was like, you know, jokingly, they're like, damn, I can't believe they destroyed a perfectly good Badlands by getting you to sign it. And I was like, you know, that's very indicative of a mindset where you look at a Badlands and you see a dollar sign, whereas someone as myself or that player looks at a Badlands and they see it as a means to cast Lightning Bolt, Thoughtseize, duress their opponent, Vamp Tutor for their favorite card, Goblin Guide, and kill, you know, their friends. Reanimate shit. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you see that shit as a dollar sign, whereas, like, this is someone who is, you know, loving their hobby, and they see it as like an extension of the memories that they've built with this game, community that they built with this game, and like the good times that come with it. Now, regrettably, I'm going to take this Guide to Souls. I am not necessarily drafting Boros, but I will be taking this Voice of Victory because it goes really well with Guide to Souls. No. Don't say cop. I am not necessarily drafting Boros. Fuck, man. I think I should take a Parade. Or Touch. Actually, Touch is pretty good. I'll take Touch the Spirit Realm. Yeah! All right, this is what I'm doing. I'm going to take... This is all I was planning on doing. All right, I'm going to take this Static Snare and then wheel the Bright Glass Gearhulk. Or maybe I should take... No, I'll take Static Snare and wheel Bright Glass Gearhulk. Yes, let's fucking go. Let's go. No. This is all I wanted to do. This is all I wanted to do. I saw the Guide of Souls and stuff. I'm like, ooh, I'm going to get a Bright Glass Gearhulk. Yeah, I don't know. I take a mum. I like Magic the Gathering a lot. I like when cards become your card. And there are a variety of ways that the card that you own can become your forever card. And having a German foil, for me, that means having a German foil card, doubly so if it was passed on by a community member, or a German card, I guess, that I will then get signed and locked into my collection. What if Gearhulk doesn't wheel? There's no way Gearhulk won't. Like, Gearhulk always wheels. If Gearhulk doesn't wheel, I genuinely might crash out. Like, I may fucking howl. There's no way. I'm gonna take this Land War Elf. There's no way. There's just no way. I'm taking the green, I'm taking the white. I'm saying that like I'm on a Migos track. Oh, I gotta feed my Mulder. One of my favorite cards is a Brutal Cathar that my brother altered, so the werewolf side still has a tricorn hat. That's fucking great. See? Isn't that fun? Isn't that nice? Rathu is in a Spider-Man costume, yes. I don't know. That's the kind of things that I love. It's why I like getting damaged cards. Not just because they're cheaper, but because they have like a story to them, you know? Yeah. Okay, tell you what, Mulder. After this pack is done, after I lock in my first pick, a pack 2, you are going to get some food. You're going to get some food, little lady. No shame. Oh, pain. I thought he said shame. Maybe he says shame on the second one. Can I help you? No, he just says pain. Ooh, and the Temple Garden? If that Bright Glass Gearhulk didn't wheel, somebody is in chat and they're trying to fuck with me. I'm gonna take this Cathar Commando. There you go. When it came around, I'm like, no way, and then I realized, no, I'm one pack away. But for a split second there, I was ready to piss myself. Ooh, I might even have a Naya deck here. Oh my god! You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm taking the pride. I'm taking the pride. Pride before the fall, baby. I'm taking this cat. I'm taking this cat. We're trophying with this cat. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're taking this cat. We're trophying with the cat. I'll take a Misty. What is going on? I can't play this, but I can play this Oko. What the fuck is going on? I mean, I'll take Giver Runes. Yeah, we got the Bright Glass Gearhulk, and we have Pride Guide. That's all I'm looking to do. If I had taken the Soul Ring, would my deck have been better? Yeah. Would I have to have drafted a different deck? Yeah. I don't want to do that. This is Vintage Cube, baby. I'm streaming for content. Anything's possible. I don't know if I'm splashing red or blue. Maybe. 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 How you doing, chat? Now, you having a good Saturday? I don't know why I said it like that. Are you having a good Saturday? Is everybody here having a good Saturday? Ooh, what if I took Securitron Squadron? Because it is really good with Ocelot Pride. I think I like it better than Ignoble. Is it going to wheel, though? Nah. Chocobo? I'm going to take a Generous Scent. I'm going to jork off my rabbit, baby. Yeah! Oh, Parallax Wave, too? Cat car? You got a cat car. You loading up your 5-hour car ride tomorrow. Don't know you Americans do that as your daily commute. There's no way Americans drive 5 hours for a daily commute, right? That's fucked. Also, Americans are very funny because there's so many aspects about American society that have me feeling some kind of sympathy or empathy towards them. You know? Like, I'm like, damn, that sucks. I'm sorry that your country is constructed in a way where you have to have cars and all that. Ooh, I could take this Tundra. Yeah, I'm gonna take Tundra so I can play Oko. But like, also, every time that I'm about to extend these sympathies, they call me a slur. So it kind of balances out. You know, it's like I'm about to extend an olive branch here, and then I find out that they like. Oh, that's a. I'm gonna take this Underworld Breach. Yeah, that's a very late Tundra. I'll take Archive. Chocobo. Chocobo can do, or Chocobo can do things. I can't stop calling it Chocobo. I don't know why it sounded like I was crying. My peeps at LGS regularly drive 3 to 4 hours for RCQs on the weekend. That's fucked. Canuck? Canuck's not a slur for Canadians. I mean, they try to use, I guess Americans try to use it as like a slur or like in a derogatory way. But like, I don't think I've ever met another Canadian that is like, what'd you call me? They're like that the only way that they would take offense, I'm going to take a fast bomb, by the way. The only way that they would take offense to you calling them a Canuck is if they, oh, I hope that wheels, is if they take it as you comparing them to the Vancouver Canucks. Those are fighting words. Ooh, Springheart Nantuko? Yeah, we are kind of set up to do something with like an Oko. I would love a Gaia's Cradle for this deck. Maybe some more 1-drops. Enduring Innocence is actually pretty good for this deck. Or, I mean, I could just play red and get this Abrade and Galvanic Discharge as well. I mean, I feel like Oko's a stronger card that actually synergizes better with our deck, so I'll take it. Take the Enduring Innocence. So after picking up these surveil lands, I think I only need 3 more German foil surveil lands. That's a late Library of Alexandria. I'm not a Library of Alexandria deck. I am a Lauren of the Third Path blow up your shit deck. Mockingbird isn't in the cube, is it? I think it probably should be. That card's really cool. Oh, see, if I play red, I get Othari. I could also just take Teferi. Not really a Teferi deck. I'll take a Winds of Abandon. I could be a Winds of Abandon deck. Right here. I love that Teferi. I played a lot of that Teferi in Standard, let me tell you that. Oh, there's the Gaia's Cradle, baby. There's the Gaia's Cradle, baby. Welcome to Murderland. The fact that there's no Magic convention until... I mean, maybe if I get invited to Shoebox, then I'll go to Shoebox, for sure. The Eagles? Don Henley? Eagles might actually be pretty good in this deck. Like, we can hardcast it. I think I like Eagles better than Flicker Whisper. Could also take Taiga, which opens up the red, but I don't think I need the red. Luminarch Aspirant. Yes, please. That would have been good, too. But, like, I'm not going to have any Magic cards to purchase until, like, next year. Science hasn't even... I'm going to take Skyclave over Goblin Bombardment. Science hasn't figured out just how much money I'm going to spend on German foils when I go to MagicCon Amsterdam next year. But they're hopefully going to have that number by 2028. It's waiting for peer review. They have an idea, but they said it would be... That number was too big. Ooh, do I want a Witch Enchanter here? Over Lush Portico? I think I do. I already have a Surveil land. Ooh, Ephemerate in this deck's kind of nasty. I like Glimmerlands too. Jam. The Wandering Emperor. Jam. This deck's kind of dope. I think I'm... Oh, and I got the Flicker of the Wisp. What if I just don't play a Llanowar Elves? And I'm just like mono white splashing for... I might not even play this Oko unless I need to. Then I feel a little weird not having the Lush Portico, but like... I don't know, this kind of looks scary, right? $12 lands? No, I gotta cut some of these cards. That's actually 13 lands. 13 lands plus Eagle the North Generous End. I'm gonna cut the Sarah Paragon. Seeka's Chariot I kind of want to keep. What if I have Ephemerate in the board? I like this. Because like this is actually... Maybe I Winds of Abandon in the board. Nah, this is good. This is good. I think this is my deck. I could just play the off-color archive, but I think I am saving this for, like, there's a sideboard plan here, right? This deck's funny. All right, gamble. Skyclave Apparition bad enough to count as a pet card for EDH purposes? No, that card's it's so good. I'm going to dwarf the interwar inflation in Germany with all the money he's going to spend. I mean, well, the last time I went to Germany, I just couldn't buy cards. They just didn't have cards, which was very frustrating and kind of surprising, honestly. I was shocked at how difficult it was not even to find like German cards, them just like alone, but to find Magic cards. There were so few. I mean, I was in Berlin, but like there were so few just LGSs in the sense of what I'm used to in Canada or even like in the States. Wait, did I just run into duplicate Bumbleflower Sharepot? Man, get the fuck out of here. Man, get the fuck out of here. I think realistically what I need to do is it's less exciting, but what I need to do is I need to reach out to some stores and being like, I'm coming to Amsterdam, MagicCon Amsterdam. Please let me buy directly from you, as I cannot get anything from Card Market. And I would like so many German foils. I'm begging you. I do have a want list. Hold on. I need to make sure it's updated. Wheeler wants. German wants. German list. I don't think this is updated. Nope, this isn't updated. What is this? October 4th? I gotta update this shit. I'm doing that right now. Live on camera. We're updating this. The Lush Portico. Can't believe I didn't buy a Malevolent Rumble in German foil. That's fucked up. That's irresponsible on my part. Irresponsible is a wild word to use for that, for this situation. Oh, because I own the old border versions of those. That's why. Kind of assumed I have everything in German foil. No, that shit's hard. I mean, honestly, the system's working. Because, like, part of this collection is also the buffer that it puts on acquiring cards. Like, it's just so much more difficult for me to acquire cards, so it takes longer, so I spend less money. Kicking myself for not buying the German Ancient Tomb. Alright, let's play Magic. Right, I don't have a Pirate Spellbomb in foil. I lied when I said that this was the last egg. That's a tough egg to find in foil. German foil. Why a column for the rarity? What's the advantage? Just helps me remember. Helps when showing people too. It's just like such a little... the cost of inclusion of that column is so low compared to how I would feel if I handed my phone to an LGS employee and they weren't able to find it because of something like that, or they were to give me the incorrect version, is basically my mindset. Right? Because any new German foil that gets added to my collection is a big fucking deal for me. Just because of the difficulty and how infrequently it happens. Your range out. Sure, I feel satisfied by this answer. Yeah, it's just... Could you imagine going to a shop and you're like, I cannot wait to buy some German foils. And you run into a spot where somebody like is like, we compiled your order. Here are all the cards. And I'm like checking them and I'm just going at a glance. Maybe I'm going so fast. I get home and it's like a fucking Modern Horizons reprint of a card or something. Like, no, I need the original Ivy Elemental, not this. You know, that common occurrence, that old chestnut. Red black might be tough for us, especially because I haven't drawn any green. Guy's Cradle and we're off to the races. What was I doing? Setting these cards. Like, I just need to... The steps required for me to include that in my spreadsheet are just... It's nothing. That shit ain't nothing to me. Not to mention, I just like spreadsheets. I like as much information as possible. No, don't fucking... Where did I put the... It's under my ass. It's under my ass! Ooh. Your squad is 3, though? Damn. Maybe I want to put the German name? No. That might be a little tough. I mean, actually, it's not the worst idea. I do get to... You telling me that, I'm going like, ooh, I get to add more columns to my spreadsheets? Lovely. Man, fuck that card. Ooh. Maybe I just exile that. I exile my Skyclave to exile that. I could exile this, put a counter on this, and hit for 10. Nah, it's gotta be that, right? Let's just try to kill him. Love me an Arc Slogger. Random Arc Slogger? What do you mean random Arc Slogger? I haven't put all the, like, I want this because it's cheap and these are cards that I love yet. But, like, I could go for an Arc Slogger. The amount of happiness that German foil Arc Slogger would bring me just by getting to look at it and occasionally play it in Commander or like a not great Canlander deck. It's like pay what, 50 cents, $1 maximum, and I just get to look at this and go like, oh fuck. Chandra. Annoying. Annoying. Do I want them in mint condition? Oh, I don't care about the condition. Sometimes the sweatier the better. I attack with this, they just trade with that. Is that okay? Is that good? Do I want to trade that for that? Kinda? Gives them less mana if they want to attack and do that, but then I just block anyways. Yeah, I don't. I should have maybe put the counter on there, but I could do that next turn. Bright Glass Gearhulk would go hard. 10 cards is a lot. 2 life's a lot. Not enough people have died to an Arcslogger in Canlander, and it shows. If you Arcslogger, don't get me wrong, Arcslogger's not. I'm not saying this card's top tier or anything, but if you haven't played against this card in Canlander, if they untapped with it, you were dead. Because either you didn't have a board and you got this 4/5, which was shockingly difficult to kill with a lot of the options running around, or they were just throwing 10 damage to the dome. Plus an attack? Sheesh. Gonna block like that. Yeah, I got a non-foil Wild Nacatl in German. I admittedly don't play enough Wild Nacatl in Canlander though, because the foil's not nothing. Give me some kind of removal, please. I'll take some kind of removal. I'll take some kind of removal. He's a non-token creature? Okay. What's a good place to look at Canlander decks? My Mox field, my YouTube, the Canlander Discord. I think that's what it is. My Discord. Tons of places. You could just Google a thing that you like in Magic the Gathering plus Canadian Highlander and you'll probably find something. Holy shit. I mean, if I draw Gaia's Cradle, I can still win this game, but my opponent has unfortunately drawn more pieces of removal. Manaless Dredge? No, but Dredge is a thing you can do. Please, I'm begging you. It shouldn't be that bad of a matchup, right? If we're able to pop off, able to do something. 3, 10, fuck yeah. Unfort. I'll bring in the Ephemerate. I'll bring in the Sarah Paragon. Cut this Lauren. I think I'm cutting this Touch. I want to add a land too. Maybe Securitron Squadron. Cathar Commando doesn't. I mean, Cathar Commando can't blow up the whatchamacallit. Maybe I should play Lauren over Cathar. No, yeah, I should. I do have Witch Enchanter too. Is there a guide for always winning the die roll in North 100 Showdown? If there is, I need to read it. I lose the die roll more than I win nowadays. I need to get the stats people on the job to let me know. Because for the last year, because people were carrying, like, tracking the stats over the course of the entire show. I need that last year. There's only one Noxious Revival in German foil. Creature of the Schism. Oh my fucking god. Well, if they have nothing, then it's not the end of the world. Don't play anything. I'm not gonna play this Lord. This is gonna be real funny if they have the what's its nuts in their hand. Also, I should have played the Savannah there. I feel like I've played Percussion Mike before. Are they a real person? No. But I've played them before. The Cube. Are they a real person? Wild thing to say. Chandra, kill your guy to... Oh, Pyroglyph, kill your guy to souls. All right, well then just draw a Bright Glass Gearhulk. I mean, that's not the worst. I would like to untap with something. If possible, if at all possible. I know it's a big ask. How's the Cuban going? We just started and it's going poorly. Thank you for asking. Thank you, Apple Music, but I already listened to this song. Winds of Abandon would go crazy here. Crazy text. This thing has Death Touch. Okay. That's pretty good. I think it's better for me to play this Mother of Runes. Crazy Taxi Secret Lair? Cruising USA Secret Lair? That would go hard. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Do I want to do this? I got 2 cards in hand? Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. They block with Cecil. I'll use Mum. You don't play Mum to not use her. I mean, sometimes you do, but in this case, I need to start clearing some shit up. Besides, now they need to get rid of Mum before they get rid of anything anyways, so. Oh, I don't care about that card. I mean, I kind of care because they can kill the Mum here. I guess that's annoying. Or they kill the Guida Souls. You gotta kill the Mum, right? Sure. Yeah, maybe I should look into a way to maybe I should look into a way to get cards delivered from Card Market to hold on. I got to think about how I want to do this. Cards that I want from Card Market delivered to like a one of those like middleman, right? The like PO boxes that will then just forward it to Canada or a different US or a different address, maybe the US. Probably not the US right now, but Who up jorking the rabbit? I am going to keep the jackrabbit in my hand. Because they could have Fire Covenant, they could have Toxic Deluge. Toxic Deluge does not hit the chariot. Woo! Nice turn one, fucko. Yeah! Ah ha 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 ha. Feel like I should bring in touch. Oh fuck, this thing's 3 or less. I gotta cast that Flicker Wisp. Damn, he's good at this game. He reads his cards? I actually don't think the Wandering Emperor is that good here. Not on the draw. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, Rabbit Guide goes crazy. I'm going to keep this. Yeah, baby. Could have been worse. This deck would have loved a Mox. RIP Selesnya deck. You would have loved Steel Ball Run. I'm going to hold off on this Pride for a bit. Like, Voice of Victory plus Giver Runes is pretty great. You know, I was thinking about holding this until I needed the green. That's a dope turn for us, though. Just don't do anything else. Beautiful. Oh, and that was a nice draw. I got a Gwenum. We also did a little drafting last night. We have a new system with how we're going to, you know, use cards that we open for a new set, for the content with the new set, and like how we are going to get them out to the people in the office for content, which I love. It's I don't think I care about this copter. I don't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I actually, you know what? If I do this, I'm just going to make a bunch of friends. I Psyop, welcome back for the 10th month. Welcome back. How you doing? Egg. And a merry egg to you too. It's time to get serious. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you for coming right at the time for me to win that match. Let's update the deck a bit. No, what we do is for the month of like all the content, like the F and PFs and whatnot, where we just need the cards for the content, right? We effectively draft the cards. I think I need to be on 15 lands, which means that I want to cut. Maybe I do cut the Wandering Emperor and just bring it in certain matchups. We keep them all in one space, right? We keep all the cards that we open in one space so that people can use them when they're building commander decks, when they're building Canlander decks, when they're doing whatever, right? We have a box for them and all that stuff. It's really nice that we can just know all the cards are in one spot, pull them, use them, whatever. And then after that, like what we did, we finished our month of the Spider-Man content. The magic people sit down and we draft the cards. We lay out all the cards that we have in piles, like for their individual name. If we have play sets of a card, we make sure to give one to everybody. But then we lay out everything else. We roll a d6 to see who goes first, and then we effectively Rochester draft. Like, if I win the die roll, I go first. Ooh. I'm on the draw? Yeah, I'll keep. It's great. How high of a pick was the Gwenum? I think I second picked Gwenum. I was on the wheel. I was the last. I got last pick here. So I was on the wheel. And my first two picks were a copy of the Soulstone and Gwenum. And I was like, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. But yeah, now because of that, I have everything I basically need for Constructed from Spider-Man, aside from Spider-Punk. That was the one thing I maybe should have prioritized harder. But I think it's literally Spider-Punk that's the only card where I'm like, I want this card for Canlander and I don't have it. Oh, actually that's not true. Some other cards, but they're not expensive. Cosmic Spider-Man, Morlun, Origin of Spider-Man, Spider-Punk, Spot, Ultimate Green Goblin, and Urban Retreat. Like, Retreat, Goblin, Punk, and Morlun, I'd be interested in playing in Canlander, some, at varying levels of interest. But those are also pretty easy to get. I can just go to YJ and pick those up. No Arachne? I already have so many. Damn, if I draw another land, it's going to go hard. Represent? Or just give me a land. Give me a treasure. They might not give me a treasure. Oh my god, they did. You can do whatever you want. Have I played with Heroes Hangout? Not yet, but whoa. I think that card's pretty good. I'm gonna have to get rid of this. Has the Soulstone seen? How does the Soulstone play? I haven't played with it yet. I imagine it's okay in certain decks. Angel wants to try it out in Time Vault. Or not Time Vault, Time Sieve. It's just like, that's a card that people I think are overthinking. It's just an untapped mana rot that adds one of your colors that cannot get blown up. And that is like legitimately nice. Like that is something where you look at this and you're like, oh, it just feels good. I don't think I'm paying this. I want to get my pride flying. Indestructible on a mana rock. When I think about how many games playing Academy I have lost due to my opponent just like abrading my turn 2 rock. And it's like, yeah, I was just one spot behind, you know? And then like in this time sieve deck, late game, right? You could harness it, and then every upkeep you bring back an artifact creature that you then sacrifice to your time sieve, so it could give you the requisite like permanence to sack to time sieve. That's not nothing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Heroes Hangout, I have it on my list of Canlander decks I'm going to play. I'm likely going to play it tomorrow for what it's worth when Angel and I play Canadian Highlander. Not to mention for that deck, like if we're talking about blue-black time sieve or even just blue-black Academy ramp, an underrated archetype in the format. Like, what color do you have infinite of in that deck? Blue, right? Sometimes having your supporting color is a little tough, and getting a second going, well, I have one black mana, and now the Soulstone gives me a second black mana is huge. It's just a card that people look at and they're like, okay, how do we break this? How do we do this and this and this? And the answer is just like, you don't. Like, you're overthinking it. I'm going to protect my Ocelot Pride here. Pyrokinesis there was real annoying. Quite good. Oh, you're a Guide of Souls gamer. Copter. Damn near killed her. Sometimes the card's just good. Yeah, Magic players have the tendency to not over evaluate. They like put too much emphasis on like the whole hog, you know? Like, don't overthink it. Yeah, it's got to be great or bad, and it's like, I don't know, dog. Sometimes it depends. I don't know, man. I think it just, like, depends. That's also something that I've been thinking about more in the context of Canadian Highlander, right? Where I was definitely in the camp of, like, you have to compete with the Modern Horizons cards. And realistically, you don't. But I do think you have to, at times, complement the Modern Horizons cards. Or if you're not beating MH3, then you got to be beating everything else. Or you got to be creating problems that the answers to MH3 don't solve. That's how you do that shit. It's just better in turn, like it's better for improving your card evaluation abilities and also just more fun. Like, you can just have role players. That's fine. Role players are pretty good. A World Without MH3. Isn't that song John Legend sang about? Sometimes I worry playing a dumbass online has done irreparable damage to my vocabulary. And just like, I don't know, my faculties. Like, I said something like, damn, that sounded dumb as shit, dude. and I was just like, yep. Give me a 4-1. Give me a 4-1. Ah, come on. Could be the concussion. Nah. Regrettably, no. This is going to be a wild turn. Very odd turn. Running my head through the Boros wall? Yeah, that's it. Midway mentioned? Okay, so I am going to give this pro white. And then I'm going to... Oh, I fucked up. I'm supposed to give her pro red. I think this is fine, though. This is the card that can reach. They already have the copters. I can kill the copter. I was supposed to give this pro red, kill the Guide of Souls, I think. This way I get to put damage on this, make a bunch of friends, and then I can like try to kill them next turn. If not next turn, the turn after that. I can Winds of Abandon this gut. That's annoying. Did that kill me? That may have killed me. Yeah, I fucked that up. My bad. Yeah, I guess playing against Boros over and over again has done irreparable brain damage. I do think streaming unironically breaks your brain, though. Like, there's gonna be some study that comes out 20 years from now that that's ambitious. That we find out that like streaming is just the devil. Ordered an 11 p.m. burrito while you're playing some Factorio? Damn. Damn. That sounds pretty nice. Oh, they fucked up. Let's go. Let's go. They fucked up too. I love Magic. Dog, I love Magic. My mental decline correlates to my mahjong. Oh. Why are they attacking with all these? Why did my opponent attack with all their... I don't want to say this. This is rude. It's a meme, but it would be... I was going to say, why did my opponent attack with all their things? Are they stupid? And I didn't want to say that. And I didn't say that, actually. Any stances on the new Game Genic Collector's Lair? I don't know what that... Oh, is that like a product? I'm going to need to save this for the Arwen. Everybody in here. Hey, everybody, get in here. Oh. All right, now we need to draw Gaia's Cradle. I really shit the bed with this. They shit the bed on their last attack, but I think my shitting was worse than their shitting. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? They binned a detective's Phoenix? Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh. I had them dead on the crackback. I had them Dobbs. I had them Dobbs. I mean, I guess they had a... I hate Boros. Please, please. Dog, we gotta do something about Boros. We gotta do something about Boros. We gotta do something about Boros. We also gotta do something about me misplaying, but, you know, that can come later. Sarah Paragon's pretty nice. Flicker was a little weird. Touch is a bit weird here. Even though it combos pretty well. But I think this is fine. Curious. Claim state Boros, board state is Boros. My board state was Selesnya. Oh wait, I had red drops. Or red 1-drops. The 1/1s or whatever the fuck they are. I had red creatures. He had red creatures! Okay? Okay? Now it's my time to shine. Yeah, I'll keep. Addicted to Ligma? I barely cast Ligma. Copter. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh my god. FOMO. It's cool that Spider-Man is here, but I do miss Rathu. I think he'd like to see Spider-Man. I sent Rathu out to go get pictures of Spider-Man, and I haven't seen Rathu since. Why did I whinny like a horse there? Motherfucker went... Okay. I don't have to finesse the plug. Okay, you kill my apparition. Ooh. I'm gonna get lost this Pyroglyph. And go to first strike damage and kill that. I'm gonna get so many mums. I think I'm gonna stagger my mums though. Like, I'm not gonna play them all out because I know they have pyrokinesis. That was a wild block though. Maybe they forgot it had first strike. Maybe they just like to live dangerously. I can't speak to the Game Genic product in that I haven't used them. I know people that are sponsored by them. I was going to be sponsored by them. But what's my go-to deck box? Cardboard, baby! This bad boy. This bad boy. No, not the fucking rain on my skin. Oh, God, I hate Boros. My go-to deck box? Why, if you go to cardkingdom.com/Wheeler, you'll find that under my Wheeler's favorites box. Jesus, Yawgmoth's Will is a lot of money. I'd say that this collection of cards really defines me. I should get one. We should get a little more, right? I can get 4 more things to put here. Trying to think of what I should get. We'll think of something. Oh, fuck. We're sacking a hamster to kill my Flicker Wisp. Look at the Flicker of the Wisp. Amaria is a pricey... That might be because it's Zendikar. Oh, no. Hey, don't loop the album. Lelia. Truthfully, I haven't I don't use Dragon Shield's inner sleeves mostly because Yellow Jacket doesn't have them, or they rarely have them. I've heard good things. People around the office use them, but I don't think they have KMC sleeves on Card Kingdom. I'd love if they did. That'd be so dope. You just trade in a bunch of dog shit cards and then you just have sleeves for the rest of your life. Okay, I'm gonna play Giver of Runes and then I'm gonna play Voice of Victory. I'm not gonna play out. Well, they have one card, Lelia. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna hold this mum though. I don't want to get too got by Pyrokinesis, but if they wanna. Holy shit, their deck is so good. How the fuck do you draft this deck? Like, legitimately, how do you... does your table, like, black out? I think I need to draw Exile anyways. I'm just taking it. Well, that's actually so dope. No. Their deck is so fucked up. Their deck is so fucked up. My deck's alright. But more accurately, I think some of the cards I drafted are a little fucked up. I'm trying my best. Be a cop? Never. Not in your fucking life. Okay. Now I want Wandering Emperor. I don't think Cathar Commander does enough for this. Might check up. Might check up. Triple sleeves their proxy deck to protect the Ultra Pro art sleeves. Who triple sleeved? Daniel triple sleeves, I think. Daniel Holt. Daniel triple sleeving, shaking my head. I think I got to mulligan this. Well, no, I'm going to keep. I'm going to keep. You know what I'm going to keep? I have a lot of removal. Okay. I have a lot of removal. And I have a jacked rabbit. And my removal all exiles. And I have a lot of removal, and the removal that I have on here, or in here, is the kind of removal that is good against the scariest cards that they have. And that's pretty good to me. That's good to me. Oh, I think I should jork off, though. I should jork off here. Even though this just gets unholy heated. Or pyrogoyfed or whatever. I think I want to do something with my mana. I could have kept up Get Lost, I guess, for exactly Minsk and Boo. Maybe I should have. Just hold on to the Jorked Rabbit. Okay, I don't feel bad about this now. I think I'm going to Winds of Abandon them. This might get blocked and then bought back later. That's so big. Shivam, welcome back for the 62nd month. How you doing? We got our chat? Yeah, we can do that. Loomer made it home. Right there. It's right there. I'm looking at it right now. Am I chump blocking? Sick as a dog. Uh-oh. All right. You know what I'm on? I'm on draw. I am on draw the draw a land to Winds of Abandon them. We might still die. Yeah, we need to record too. But if you're that sick, then that might be tough. Shoot me a message on Blue Sky or Discord. Okay. Just don't Othari me. Just don't Othari me here. I'm just hoping that they have nothing. Or stuff that my hand deals with. Yeah, many a speedy recovery, and I hope it's not like, you know, the plague sickness. Oh, fuck you! Wait, this might be okay. If it's just this. If I had a Solitude, I would have Solituded this anyways. That might be one of the best Boros decks that I've ever seen. Gaida Souls, Uthari, Pyroglyph, Black Lotus, Minskimbu, Broadside Bombardiers, a Braid, even a Braid. Unfortunate. They're really shitty cold? Well, that's good. I mean, when I say good, you know what I mean. Man, I have so many empty deck boxes on my desk. I don't know why. I gotta put them away. Yes, we need to tape. It might be a little difficult if your throat's shot. But let's. Yes, but let's. I will go first. I will keep. That's kind of hot. Mulder. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Hello, good morning. Polluted Delta. Polluted Delta. I think I'm gonna pass and just Cathar Commando into Enduring Innocence and then try to extend my my cards here. Cathar Commando is pretty good against a blue deck. They're good against a black deck too. Yeah, no, see, you tried to scritch me. You tried to get a hold of me. And then you got yourself caught in the sweater. And if you want to destroy my sweater, you pull this thread as I walk away. As I walk away. Ooh. Thunder Trap Trainer's real bad for us. But the fact that they... Oh, my God. Okay, well. The Talisman of Dominance Daze deck. Classic combo. See, what you do is you return the island to Daze so that you could accelerate with your Talisman. It evens out. Uh-huh. Yes, I hear you. Yeah, I know. It's fucked up, isn't it? I'm blowing up this Talisman. Oh, do you want to come up on my lap? Is that what you're doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? You can do whatever you want, Mulder. Yes, I see you. Here. Now chat can see you too. Let's make some room for you. Okay, there you go. That's a single paw. Look at these ripped rabbits. Yeah, Mulder, what are you doing? Oh, I got a text. It's a good cat. She's pretty good. She's pretty good. Although, I don't know what she's doing over there. She's rubbing... Actually, I do know. She's rubbing up against my fight stick. Get this shit out of my face. Okay, bye, Mulder. Mox Emerald Primetime Len Mox. Moxen. Okay, bye, Mulder. I'll see you later. Gotta be the Mox. Gotta be the Mox. That's a long ass preordain. Okay, let's... Get rid of that Urza. That F6 equity. Just hope they don't toxic deluge. Just don't exactly toxic deluge me. Thinker, that's okay. Portal doesn't even do it, right? Portal's annoying. Don't get me wrong. Attack with everything. To 1. They're not blocking, but you can get it back with Portal. This might kill me if they have a bounce spell, actually. Is it weird that it's probably better to leave this? I don't actually know if that's true. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But now they can't deluge, at least. Excuse me. Island cycling. What? Oh, or maybe they're just thinning. Maybe they need double red. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Dope. I think I can bring an ephemerate. And Chariot seems fine. Enduring Innocence seems a little annoying. 4-drops seem a little scary. Kind of like Parallax Wave still. I don't actually think Winds of Abandon's that good here. Did something change? What? Something changed? Nothing changed. Barely anything changed. But I am going to get some more chili. 1 second. If my opponent's taking some time. I'm going to get some chili. I have new alerts. That's a bit of a change. I'm going to keep this. You know what I'm going to do? This is pandering, but... I don't want to get curry on my lovely sweater. Or curry. I don't want to get chili on my lovely sweater. Ooh. Just playing this in passing. I would never fight Goku. We would instead hang out and eat food. Oh, the background? I mean, I just went back to my office. I have my office now. It's great. If I'm strong, I don't know if I'm Goku strong. You wanna daze me? Don't daze me, bro. Lamau, I love early 2000s humor. Memes. Here we go. I've had an office for a while. I mean, I was in a different setup for like a couple months, maybe a year. Yes, I hear you. What? You want to step? I think I'm doing this. Hi. Do you want up? Or do you want chili? What do you want? She's trying to get up, but she's also rotating her chair. Get up. This is fetish content to someone. She can't make up her mind. Didn't have to make it weird. How was that weird? Also, out of all the people to say that, Chunk, don't make me think about that Transformer series again. Where are you going, Mulder? I made some good chili. That's scary. The fifth funniest fetish? I gotta figure it out. I gotta figure out the fifth funniest fetish. I think the fifth funniest fetish has to be like the fifth element. Like I need to. Oh, they have fucking Ugin. Okay. I think Wave might actually still be good. That was unfortunate. That could be pretty good. I'm actually going to cut the Parallax Web. The fish. What if the fifth funniest fetish is just love? Like it just stays the same. It's love. Oh, the fifth element's great. Corbin Dallas Lilu multipass. Yeah. I'm watching you go poo. Yeah, you're doing a bang up job. Yeah, you're doing a good job, Mulder. Friendship is the fifth funniest fetish. Your Furion deck ended up being awesome. Glad of it. Just loading up on a bunch of weirdo enchantments sounds pretty fun to me. Or, excuse me, not enchantments. Equipment. The like one mana equipment. Hey, where do you think Leona and Arbiter still has a place in Canland or D&T? Does it hurt too much? I don't play it. I think it's fine. There are versions of Death and Taxes where you can play it. If you're like an extra hateful version of Mono White that wants to maybe trim some 4s and play more 2s, really disruptive 2s, you could do that. That's not nothing. If they have a Daze, Stern Scolding gets this. Maybe that's why Glimmerland's there. I don't know. I'm like, if I resolve this, they could have Daze or Stern Scolding. They Daze are it's so good, but if it's Stern Scolding, it's not great. But if I let them get to 2 mana, then it'll unlock so many more cards in their deck, and those cards are just invalidated by this Voice of Victory. Now am I going to get dazed here? I will get rid of this because they have Workshop in their deck. Talisman. Maybe. Preordain. Okay. Broke. Yeah, getting any artifact off the board so they can't tinker is nice. The Static Prism, I'm holding the Switch Enchanter for the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna play this to play around lose focus. Rhiannon. I am bad at experiencing media in general. Shoutouts to not having listened to whichever the Fleetwood Mac album has Rhiannon on it. Rhiannon or Rhiannon? Also, congratulations, Chunk. Congrats on picking a name. And congrats on picking a name that doesn't suck. That's huge. Underrated, by the way. Lose focus. Okay, you have one card in hand. Also, congratulations on bucking the trend of trans women adding as many vowels as possible to their name. That's great to see. She had a bunch of consonants instead. What I said, maybe close to towing the line, but still okay. What you said, your ass is getting canceled. I chose it because half your family is Welsh and wanted to reclaim that part of your identity because your parents on that side sucks. Hell yeah. Chunk has ammo to cancel you. That's the beauty of the Discord, is that everybody buys in to mutually shared destruction. We made nuclear weapons woke. How much control do I play in Canlander? A reasonable amount, because nobody else at Loading Ready Run plays blue. You got one card in hand. There's no way. I mean, Nelson occasionally plays blue, but so much when we're like deciding what to play for Friday Night Paper Fight, or we're ooh. Like when we're deciding who plays what. That was bad, actually. I don't think I should do that. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. I'm gonna start to take over the game here. Do I prefer Ancestral or Seeker Walk lists? I like Ancestral Recall a lot. The card's a lot of fun. The Coveted Jewel. Coveted Jewel could be annoying because they could Coveted Jewel. They can go like land, Coveted Jewel, Tinker. I don't know. I like playing blue in Canlander. It's not. I don't like what blue has become in Canlander, so I tend to play it a little bit less. I enjoyed blue more as a color in Canlander when it felt like there were more choices to make. You know what I mean? It's still quite good, and if I feel like I will have the best chance at winning a tournament by playing a blue control deck, then I'll play a blue control deck. But I feel like often the best chance for me winning a tournament is just playing combo. Or Mother of Runes. They discarded the Coveted Jewel. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have probably played this land, now that I think about it. Just dig as fast as you can for Barrogoyf. I like the decision of like not playing Ragavan, Ocelot, Pride, Psychic Frog kind of cards, right? I mean, there's a chance that you would still just play some of those, but mm-hmm. 15 lands, by the way. Don't Google 7 in the queue controversy. Have I ever told you because my name on Twitter is just, I think, what is my name on Twitter actually? They created a construct, now they're going to tinker. That's okay. Sacrifice these 3. My name on Twitter is something. I forget what it is. B Wheeler MTG. And I wanted to change it, but also I had some ideas of like what I wanted to change it to. Oh, that's very funny. And I had some ideas about what I wanted to change it to. And as people are wont to do, they want to be so helpful, right? They want to be so helpful. They want to be like, I'll get that. I'll reserve that account for you, Ben, and then I'll give it to you. I'm like, first off, don't do that. Secondly, that doesn't help. Thirdly, are you just trying to steal my information? Oh my God, they're spinning. Why are they spinning? TLDR, somebody did that for something. Lamau days. And I obviously didn't use it, but now they had basically just stolen this account that I wanted to maybe have at some point in time. And then they I checked in on that account at a later date, and it's just all pornography. It's nothing but pornography now, which is very funny. It's just all pornography all the way. It's like, okay, well now, not only did you take that account from me, now that account I can no longer use. And if people try to find it at some point in time, they're just going to see a bunch of pornography. If I had a burner account, I will never have a burner account. I also don't use Twitter for pornography. For a variety of reasons. As established, I'm a fucker, not a jerker. Thank you very much. Yeah, let me know what it's called so I can avoid it. It's just so funny. Like, imagining just running into it and being like, hey, Ben, what's this? And I have to go like, oh, yeah, okay. So here's the thing. Oh, yeah, this album started repeating again. That attacks you. That attacks you. And this is attacking Karn. It's pretty good. Motherfucker. I'm stealing. I'm a fucker, not a jerker. Please. Please do. Average rodeo discussion of... oh, wait. What did I come in? Wait. What did I come here into? All right. 2-1. That took forever. And I would like to blame my opponents. Because that was the first fucking draft. We'd been here for 2.5 hours. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I'm going to put my sweater back on. Put back on my sweater. There's a man riding a horse on top of my chest. I thought I liked stall. I do. Not a Toxapex in sight. Sorry, I didn't believe in the 3-0. I did, but that Boros deck was hosed. Thanks for the bananas. I love Douglas Adams. I think I need to read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy before I completely insult the work. Because I watched the movie and I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. Ooh. We got duress. We got sneak attack. I'm going to take the sneak attack. Most people don't. If I like Pratchett, I found Pratchett to be okay. I read a couple of the Discworld novels. Maybe I should read them again. Give them a shot. Yeah, it was the one with Martin Freeman. But I don't know. I feel like after watching it, I feel like the parts of it that I didn't like were the ones that were the parts of that film that I didn't like were the parts that were what's the word I'm looking for? Faithful to the adaptation. Faithful to the source material. I could take this Oko. Could take Jace. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna take this Oko. Ooh. Force negation's kind of hot. I'm gonna take this force negation. Force negation Oko. I don't know. I don't tend to go to novels for humor. It's not my... I like to read to use it as a mirror reflecting my soul and to maybe take a glimpse into the absurdities of life, but in a way, the absurdities of life, but in a way that is a reflection of just everyday actions and not a not intention, not but a reflection of somebody's actions and not the reflections of intentionality, you know? Like, nothing is as unfunny as somebody trying to be funny and failing. But there's also nothing as funny as somebody that isn't trying to be funny that ends up being, well, funny. What am I doing here? I could take Saheeli. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to take Saheeli and do something cool here. I'll take a Lorien Revealed. Tekken Stanton for the 17th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Tokyo Swindlers. Hmm. Hmm. I upload all my VODs to YouTube. What is my YouTube channel called again? Oh, B Wheeler MTG. That makes sense. The past. VODs. All feature pickups. Okay, so I could take Cryptic Command, Quantum Riddler, Galvanic Discharge. Discharge is so good. I might not play. I could also take Thunder Trap Trainer. I'm going to take Thunder Trap Trainer. I'm going to take a Blue-Red Talisman, I think. Or I could take Malevolent Rumble. I could take Ketria Triumph. I'm going to take Talisman. Oh! I could take Mystical here. Consult the star charts might actually be kind of dope. No, I'll take Mystical, because I could foresee this deck being like a flash deck. I'll take Expressive Iteration. How many picks do you give yourself before I settle into a cube deck? It depends. It could be like 5 picks. It could be like 25 picks. There's no hard rule. I could take the Jewel. Take a coveted Jewel. Ooh. I'll take this candle. I could end up getting an Academy. The workshop got picked up, but I don't know if this is a workshop one. This might not be a workshop deck, but it could be an Academy deck. I'll take the map. Ooh, that's a late Sheldock Owl. Yoink. Figure of Destiny. Blood Chief's Thirst. I'm going to take this Spell Seeker. But I may end up drafting the Zerda. I'm keeping Zerda in mind. That's a Force Will. Force Will is pretty dope. Gobin? Gobin has a thing. If I open Mox and Academy, I take an Academy? No, I'm taking Mox. I took Ocelot Pride over Soul Ring in a Mox in the second pack, and if I'm drafting, if there's a gun to my head and I need to win this draft, I'm taking the Soul Ring, but that's not what we're doing here. So I just took something cool. I just took cool shit instead. I could take our Ancient Tomb. Could take Brain Surge. It's a big spell. I'll take Brain Surge because I got the Force Will and I got the Jewel. Ooh, that's a currency converter. Take currency converter. Cheap artifacts. Filling up the board. Am I off sneak? I don't know. Not yet. That's the beauty about drafting. Is that maybe I'm keeping it in mind. Portal to Phyrexia. That is not a land with an activated ability. Could take Oath of Druids. This pack kind of stinks. I could take PO, because PO with the Jewel is pretty funny. PO is going to wheel, though. Going to take Portal. Tinker's probably somewhere in these packs. If I could wheel PO, maybe find a kitten, then we could be doing something. I got double force, so I can protect my cat. I'll take a Quarry Steel Cutter. It's a cheap artifact. I might multi-spell a couple times here and there. Magda does make some treasure tokens. Magda is a little weak in this cube. Isn't it funny how Blue Sky is falling apart as well? Ooh, that's a Kappa Cannoneer. I'm gonna take Kappa Cannoneer. I mean, funny's not the right word. But like, I don't know. It's one of those. It is. Why? Because the owner operator of the website is just refusing to ban transphobia. I'm going to take this breeding pool and known transphobes, I guess. The entire point of making our own Twitter. Yeah, it's just the same shit over and over again. There's no difference. It's always going to be that shit. When there was a large amount of people, the Zerda was not in this pack. That's interesting. I'll take Plagon. I don't know. It's one of these things where it's like I stopped using my Twitter as much, but I didn't delete it. I didn't get rid of it. The workshop didn't come around, so I'm gonna take this. Mostly because I had a ton of there are a ton of people that I follow and that I know that are among the groups that are subjected to the type of hate and derision that you see on social media, you know, constantly, that were there, that are going to stay there. And I don't know. It's just like, instead of telling everybody to fuck off, in my mind, I'm going to take this spider card. I might play it. In my mind, it's just better to fight back instead of leaving. But also, you know, you do you. I'm going to take this Mox. On queer Twitter. If you think Blue Sky is queer titter, I'll take this Time Twister. Oh, I didn't take the Narset. Fuck. Alright, I'm taking this Lutri then. This deck sucks, by the way. Am I taking this Lutri? I'm going to take this Mightstone and the Weak Stone. Maybe I should have taken that. There's the Tinker. Passing up Grim Monolith and Cauldron's a little tough, but maybe we'll wheel Cauldron. I think Twitter is the queer Twitter. Blue Sky was the Blue Sky was and is the a bit of a different beast, I would say. I'll take Dak Faden. So many 3-drops. Planeswalkers are pretty good in this deck. Low level shit, you picked up an Onslaught Fetch Land? A Flooded Stram? That's not low level shit. That's cool. Twitter is the Nazi Twitter? Yeah, but they're on Blue Sky too. Twitter had a real chokehold on you for years. Blue Sky hasn't had the same effect. Probably because Blue Sky sucks. Like, I think that's because it sucks. I think I'm going to take Time Warp. No, I should maybe play... Should I take the Sylvan Caryatid? Need some more. I'll take Time Warp. I'll take Time Warp. Time Warp works with my thing. Blue Sky is a reliable source of news? No. God, please don't get your news from social media. Please, I'm begging you, of any kind. The news that I want to get from social media is that, you know, somebody took a bullet to the neck and now we're all laughing. Not anything else. I'm going to take this Emrakul. We're all laughing and clapping. See? Look. I didn't give up on Sneak Attack. I had a Sneak Attack, and now I get to justify a late pick to get this Emrakul, and it's the Sneak Attack. Ooh. There's the Witness. The Paradoxical Outcome is not in this deck. I'm going to take this Stock Up. Stock Up's a great card. I'm going to cut some of the things that I have here. Channel. Channel over the Steam Vents. My mana's pretty bad. I'm going to take this Bountiful Landscape. Hell yeah. Also, I heard a bunch of stuff about Blue Sky silencing Palestinian voices, and that was enough for me. Blue Sky has big, we don't want to know about the bad things going on, thank you. We don't want to confront actual death, thank you. I'm going to take this commercial district. I guess it's okay to have spaces where you don't deal with that, but, you know, when you have the, God, my brain is broken today. Holy smokes. When you have the privilege to be able to ignore that. And you choose to not do anything about it. I think I'm going to take Copperline Gorge. I could take the Gent there, but... I'll take a Burst Lightning. Something awful. SA, yeah. Paying to... paying to have an account. That's what's up. I'm gonna take Sylvan Caryatid. Third Path is pretty good for this deck too. This deck sucks. I think this deck sucks, but it's kind of funny. Holy shit, the Witness Wield. I'm not going to do anything with the Witness though. Also, paying to change somebody's picture. That's the best. That's the funniest shit. I might not have all of the cards I'm putting into my deck in my deck, but I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'll play this. This deck sucks. This is not gonna do well. But who knows? Maybe it will. Alright. At least this one will be quick, win or lose. Sup, my guy? I feel like this deck wants Time Warp. Time Warp's pretty good with the Planeswalkers. I just don't know what I'm going to cut for it because I am desperate to not die. I mean, Jewel's kind of interesting. Although Channel into Jewel is, like, early on is pretty nice. This deck would have loved a Tolarian Academy. Maybe I want... No, I need the artifact for the Tinker. I mean, I have the loot. I just don't know. Like, I had to change some of the picks I made here to facilitate a bit more of a high rolling kind of deck. Tidebinder over Seekers? Spellseeker finds Channel. Channel's one of the ways that I kill. I think I should maybe play Burst Lightning over something, but I don't know what. Burst Lightning over Saheeli. But I could Saheeli with this. That's fine. I'm awesome no matter what anybody else says. Usually people say good things. I hope. I'm on the draw. I Thunder Trap. I channel, but I don't have anything to channel for. I have a stock up. I got a mug in this hand. I'm gonna mulligan this. I'm gonna keep this. Get rid of that. Ideally, I get to kill their first thing, and then iteration can carry me into hitting my land drops, finding some spells. We could also just draw a second green into channel. That's kind of nice. Don't grief me. You're thinking about it. You're thinking about griefing me. I know you're thinking about griefing me. All right, what are you doing, opponent? EU. Do I want to just kill this? This card is going to be a nuisance for my deck. And if I draw a 2-drop, I'm going to want to play it. Ooh. They bought the Sheepman Wheeler playmat from you during your signing spot? Am I getting a cut of that? The weekend was good. I talked to a lot of people that were big fans of the podcast. Oh, they did nothing? I go to iteration here. I don't want to play into counter magic. All right. Maybe there's a world where I Thunder Trap there. Well, hopefully I can resolve this Oko. They can kill my Oko with this. But I just don't want them drawing cards. They just discard 2 cards from their hand. But then they get very few cards in their hand, and then Thunder Trap can block. That's pretty good. Sink into Stupor. Toxic Delugi. Chiefum, your silence is starting to worry me. Ooh. Do I have... I do have one in blue, so I'm going to cast this. I went to go get water. Classic excuse. You got one more card in your hand? Thinking about playing this Chainsaw. Just to play Chainsaw. I bricked. Great. Yeah, I'm going to play Chainsaw here. The jewel, unfortunately, this. I could have 40 bucks. I'll just add it to the paying the editor. Do I think the average vintage cube deck beats the average standard deck? Probably. Yes. Because I think your average vintage cube deck has like a piece of power 9 in it. They dismembered my 1-drop. Or my 2-drop. That didn't do anything. Let's fucking go. Let's go! The average... No, it's Boros. How do I win this game? They crew that, I block that. No, they crew that, I take 9, I go to 6. They make a cat. I play a sneak attack, make 2 blockers. Block that. No, but then they can creeping tar pit. I think I'm Dobbs. I'm Dobbs. This was tough. So then what can I draw to... I have to block. I have to block here because then I'm Dobbs to this. I'm still Dobbs. All right. This might be a one and done. I don't actually hate this card, though. That can deal with... let's cut that. I can deal with the Creeping Tar Pit and Haywire Might. We could just high roll into channel. Maybe there's a world where I should be on more green. Like I'm not on sneak attack. I'm just on channel. I could see that. This hand's all right. Yeah, I want that. I don't always go 0-1 drop. But when I do... Got a Force of Will? Days? Could be Days. They might not want to... They might be thinking about Days in this. Might not want to deal with this. Here's an Oko. Here's an Oko. Making a food. All right, now our deck looks pretty good. I mean, I could see a world where we have a Mox draw with Oko and it's pretty damn good. What the fuck is this? I mean, I know it's engagement bait. Can you name this set? And then it's the symbol that they use on a Magic the Gathering card so that you can recognize what the set is immediately. And then they also just have like an iconic, like, what? What the fuck, man? We're old? No, I'm just saying, like, if the answer is no, then who cares? If the answer... Yeah, this is why I tweet Magic the Gathering. I'll do that right now, actually. Magic the Gathering. All right, I'm out of the Freddie Gibbs. What do we listen to? Let's listen to clips. I need more crack dealers. I fucking love social media. They do have Toxic Delusion in their deck, so I need to be a little careful of that. But I think they're Dobbs. Not this turn, but like if they're on Deluge or cast something. All right, yeah. See? Names. I love social media. Name 5. Oh. Why not hardcast Force Negation? Yeah, you got there. They Melga to 5. Let's go. Let's go. Got it for cheap. You gonna play a frog? Should I trade a Burst Lightning for a random card in their hands? I think I will. Maybe they let it happen. I did this before. and I've done this when people F6. I just want to trade this Burst Lightning that I don't think this game's going to be about Burst Lightning. Maybe I'll regret it. Ooh, my wife? Now this is where I lose if their last card is Force Will blue card. But they can't daze with this. If their last cards are Force Will or Force Negation blue card, I might just concede. That's... Alright. Thanks for my wife. Give me this frog. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Roosters in the duffel. Let me get my kappa. Call me the Yogg father the way that I pop a kappa into play. Tashana's Tidebinder. Raw back for the 75th month. Welcome back. How you doing? 3/4 of the way to 1 year. We're so close. And once we hit 1 year, I can finally stop. You dismembering my frog? Okay. I will get that frog back. Dak Faden? I go to stop in 2 years. Okara, I received some cards at the office last night. Well, I'm keeping that. I got them. Well, here's the thing. When I received them, they were just in a plain envelope without a name. So I'm going to ask. Was this you? I don't think so. That means it's somebody else. That's so fucked. The Surveil lands. No, I got those. I got the Surveil lands, the world map, the expedition map, Baleful Strix, Ilgon games, all that. Okay. These were in your package. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. That it was exceedingly generous. And it was incredible to see. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I talked about them and showed them off in the first little bit of the stream here. How do I do this? I do this by not losing life. So I think I do that. Yeah, thank you so much. They were not marked, but I'm glad that when I got them and I talked about them on stream, I was like, I'm 99% sure these are Okara, but also I don't know. But yes, they were all the correct version. They were beautiful. Very kind of you. Do I have Tinker targets? Oh yeah. I got Tinker targets. Okay. Fuck y'all been doing? This is dealing 3 damage to this. Yeah, why not? I'll give it to them. I'm going to kill them with the Kappa. I thought I was going to kill them with their frog, but that's a level of disrespect that I don't need to... We don't need to do that. I could do this. This is my kind of disrespect. My hand on the bottom. That was... Yeah, no, you knocked it out of the park. Because now I only need 2 more Surveil lands and I have a full set in German foil, which is a thing that I thought would have been a lot easier to do because they're in standard, but has proven to be difficult. So thank you so much. Okay, what if we approach this deck a little differently? For game 1 at least. Go with me on this journey, chat. What if we go... That's so many 3-drops. I think I got lucky there. I think this is the correct build. I think I can add the red if I find myself in a bit of a tricky situation. And I think I would really hate if this card weren't a forest. Yeah. Let's try this. No, you knocked it out of the park. Thank you so much. Yeah, I talked about it in the VOD for like the first 20 minutes or so. And the VOD will go up tomorrow morning, maybe even tonight. Probably tomorrow morning. It was very kind, very sweet. Sometimes when I post Magic the Gathering, especially nowadays, I like to see how long it takes before somebody makes a post that's like, it used to be, but now it's universes beyond. Just like the most unemployed post you could imagine. I will go first. Keep. This lets me Chanel or Tinker. Although one of my Tinker targets is in hand. Let's go back with the Coop Black. You need goggles. BBC Rocka. Some proper. Time gun kaka. Top shotta. None popya. I love this song. I love this song! Keeping my code up. Bought just a post up. I rolled a draw up. My cup mode up. Come on, wamp wamp. What'd it do? The burnt offering was extra nice. It was crispy. Because I've been meaning to rework Tin Fins. Ramira, who's the fairest? $50 off the horse and carriage. I'm not going to Eternal Weekend. No. Got the wamp wamp. Mildewish. I heated it turns bluish. Cast a spell. That's barely a spell. Cast a different spell. That isn't Tinker. Don't tinker me, bro. Bro, don't tinker me. Sari the Snapback for the 15th month. Welcome back. How you doing? Another month with the best streamer. Who, me? Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well. Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a personal question? Not too personal, because it has to do with your name. I don't know what a snep is, but Whenever I've only seen it in 2 places. Your name and your name on associated social media platforms. That's fucked. Snow leopard. That's what I thought. Okay. Now this is the part that might get a little personal. Is it a furry thing? I'm trying to approach this like an understanding father. Dad doesn't know. Dad doesn't know. Uh, 10,000%. Okay, okay. Come on, Emrakul. Alright, that's not Emrakul, but... Wait a minute. I have a Time Warp in my deck. So much percentage. I'm learning every stream I learn something new about furries. What the fuck is that? What is that alert? The little jumping Streamlabs box. What the? Sorry, thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. Holy shit. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much. That's extremely generous of you. Those subs went to Charlie Does Strike, Bungie81, Harrison, Izzy, Sarah Beth, Pantera, quite literally, MTG Bruvac, Soy SOS, and Kaz Canes. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you. Happy to support the community. Well, it's very kind of you. It means a lot to me. I'll take on all of you. 9? Gulp. All right, so how do I actually win this? I think I win this by taking infinite turns. Or not taking infinite, somewhat infinite turns. Like, I think I'm going to mystical here. Tinker for Portal? That I'm still dead. That kills me. This kills Ben. No, I think what I have to do is I have to get really lucky. You know what I could have done? I could have tinkered for Coveted Jewel. I think tinker for Coveted Jewel is the correct call, actually. Yeah, I think it was Tinker for Coveted Jewel was the correct call. If they have a counterspell, it doesn't matter. A Hull Breacher. That also sucks, but we might be okay. All right. I'm gonna bring in the Dak Faden. Had those. They had an Inti. Hi. 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 Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to bump your snoot. Didn't need to. I didn't mean to. Fuck. How do I want to do this accent? I didn't mean to boop your snoot. Mulder, sorry for booping your snoot. Thank you. Hello. I'm going to keep this. I'm going to skip this song because I hate this song. All right. Please let it be Emrakul and let's just survive. I'm going to put Dak Faden under there. I like having Tinker in my deck. Yes, I hear you. Oh, you're so loud and pretty. Are you here whining at me because your heat pad's off? Great. Ox. Nice. How does he do it? How does he do it, folks? Ah, Mulder. What was that? What are you doing? Are you trying to get up? Oh, come here. Oh. Yeah, see, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay, well, then go over here. De La Soul? I haven't smoked nearly enough marijuana on the local college campus. Yeah, baby Mulder. She's very needy right now. It's a pretty good draw. I don't know. They have a hull breaker. I mean, I can find Mystical Tutor. Just gonna play a Saheeli. And I'm gonna hold it back. Because they're gonna hull breacher me or some shit. Here. Is that what you wanted? Is this what you want? Flame of Anor. I'm over here, Mulder. I'm over here. I'm over here, baby. Time Walk, okay. Oh, I forgot there were a Time Walk deck. You're just Time Walking and passing? It's pretty weak. It's not bad. You gonna sit? You gonna sit? Are you trying to sit, but something's in the way of your tail? Keys open doors. Keys open doors. Keys open doors. Make your screen crawl. Where you going? Where you going? Or you're leaving? Yeah. Meow. Containment Priest. Okay. Last night Camera's stream was a hoot. Glad of it. Yeah, it was fun. There's no way you got a force in this deck. That's for me and me alone. The coveted jewel. I'm going to play an Emrakul. Then I'm going to go to my next turn. Bam. All right. Keys open doors. Oh, Jewel's a cool card. When there was a bunch of people salting out about cards that were introduced in Commander and how they impact formats outside of Commander, somebody was like, they should be forced to play against, and then a list of cards. And some of them I agree, like, yeah, fuck White Plume Adventurer. But like, Coveted Jewel was on that list, and that's wild because it's like, yeah, I hate it when new archetypes are created in multiple formats that have genuine downsides, interesting deck building restrictions, and also promote a very different type of gameplay. You know, it's just, it was such a wild card to see in that list. It's like, what? I don't know any vintage players that are like, man, Coveted Jewel should never have been printed. Obligatory vintage players aren't monoliths, but you know, it's kind of wild to, it was kind of wild to read that. Yeah, I fucking hate it when you have a card get introduced that allows for a divergent build of a pre-existing archetype, or utilizing an iconic card in the format for something new other than what it was being used for years. Suplex. Yeah, fuck that. Let me keep this. E-Block for the 38th month. Welcome back. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. And I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you. I don't think I've spent a single minute about whether Coveted Jewel should exist or not. Yeah, there's no question. Coveted Jewel should be a thing because it's coveted fucking jewel, bruv. It's coveted fucking jewel, bruv. Are you loopy? Are you daft? It's coveted fucking jewel. Oh. And Daniel, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. That makes that helps. That helps. That helps. I'm reading 3 different things at once. Sorry. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. It means a lot to me. The jewel in it. In it. Oh! Yeah, that's something I haven't updated. Mud, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Holy shit. Hope life is amazing. You know, I gotta say, it's honestly pretty good. All things considered, it's pretty good. I'm going to Lorien Revealed. think I want to make this into a friend. I need to I thought I did update the bits. I updated the bits. Hold on. That's weird that that played the that's no regular monkey. I thought I updated the bits to this. The sweet spot. Yeah, I don't know. I like Jewel. Jewel's a cool card. This card, I need to worry about this card because of Time Walk, but they would have to discard a card here, cast Time Walk, and then put 2 more cards into their graveyard, and then untap, and then do it. Which is a lot on their reduced mana. And so few cards in hand. Choose 3 lands I control. Sacrifice the rest. Okay, these 3. And then choose 2 cards in my hand. Discard the rest. I'll just discard the 3 lands I drew off Lorien revealed, I guess. Inty. I'm gonna do this. A currency converter. I'm gonna keep this back to block. Talisman. I got 2 wheels, 1 wheels, going up new trails, so grand, girl and cosmos, crystals, pills, bitch. I love this song. A girl and cosmos, crystals, pills. Well, read the visa. You know who he is. Regis. Me like leeches. On to the next. Cali Lolos. Doing this in case. Well, they're tapped out. It's GT. Oh no! Flow Chameleon, worth by the million. First Reptilian, ticker from off Alagligan. Girl on Cosmos, crystals. All right, well we're in the finals. Okay. I have a unfortunate update from Angel. Although, I will ask her about some more information. Angel reported that she went 2-2 at the tournament, mostly close games. But I'm about to figure out the most important thing. Did she have fun? I'm gonna keep this. It happens. It happens. Her meta is fucked. They got... There's like Breachstorm players and Reanimator players running around. Nobody is doing anything honorable. Playing games to have fun. It's so dope. I highly recommend trying it. I could have forced that. I don't think I want to though. That's a good force negation pitch. Actually, this might be kind of hot. Oh, that's rude. Rude. And I guess they're not making a thing. Key break key. One more time. One more time. You just F6ing. That's so wild to me. You don't want to make constructs? I don't know why I played this. I could have saved this for the Saheeli. I think I was on tilt. Like, I don't think that's the right call to do. And it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's a good thing. I should be encouraging of my opponent to make plays that are sus. I don't even know if I care about this. I'm drawing Saheeli. And they attack Saheeli. I should have kept this in my hand. That was bad, but... yeah, I think that's fine. Go to try this again. I should have held that Mox Jet. That was so bad. But I am on tilt. I don't understand this. I don't understand this at all. The story of getting the cards used at a huge order and you were able to hide the price of them from yourself so you could be super happy sending them to me. That's pretty good. Oh. I think I actually get rid of Kappa, as wild as this sounds. The 2 extra cards I sent were just fun items. They were included in the orders. Yeah, they have the big vibes of like, we've included these to like protect the outermost cards. I could also just draw Emrakul and then we can Mystical for Emrakul, and that's pretty good. That Ben Kid, welcome back for the 56th month. Happy Cube and a Merry Cubesmas to you too. Thank you so much for all the cube and the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. There's no way you have Spell Pierce. Yeah. I just have to hope they don't have another counterspell. I'm only going to do one to pay around Spell Pierce if they do have a Spell Pierce in their deck, or a miscalculation. Or if they have Snapcaster Reman. I mean, they could have Snapcaster Memory Lapse. There's just no way. I think they're reading this card. There's no way. You don't have shit. Just let it happen. Tear Asunder. Okay. Oh! Wait, that's how that works? Oh. I'm so upset. I'm so fucking upset. I didn't realize that how it worked. Oh, now I know. Now I know. Now I know. I thought it was they gain control of it. Then if they do, they... never mind. Coveted Jewel should not be printed. I think I can beat their deck. I don't think their deck is that strong. It is incredibly annoying, though. Yeah, fucking ban Jewel. Damn, he's good. Alright, what's going on? I can't believe I made that play. Although I'm glad to know now. These four walls are closing in. What I think would happen? I thought it was tied to them gaining control of the jewel instead of they draw cards and then get the jewel. So there was a timing that I could have used that would have been much better, that they don't draw the cards. I think if you design that card in modern day, you design it so that if they get the jewel, they get the cards. Colgan's Command? What the fuck? Sissoko. Come on. Woo! Woo! I gotta mulligan this. Wait, I can keep this. I can keep this. But I should probably get rid of this. Yeah. I'm 1-for-1 in trophies this season. Should you quit while you have a perfect record? Yeah, of course. Nice cards. The perfect player doesn't exist. Sure. Cars, everybody know me. Like a movie star, Virginia Nights. They didn't bin something interesting. You're going to throw every game at Pokemon locals? I should hope so. It's the correct thing to do. The real Fonzie. Shot B. EV box is hard. Supportive dads that don't know what the fuck they're talking about be like, yeah, no, it's for sure tough out there. I mean, I know what EV box is. I'm just memeing. We're just having fun. Spellseeker. Damn. Look at a Chanel. I mean, I kind of know what EV box is. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, do I? Oh, we got Angel's report. Yeah. I asked, did you have fun? Angel says, yeah, 2 other women showed up and that was nice. Let's fucking go. Women love Canadian Highlander. Woo! Jeskai won. I never played against it. I love that because that's got the Jeskai took it down, but only because I didn't get in their way. How big was the tourney? Let me find out. How many folks in attendance? Big W for women enjoyers such as myself. No. My talisman. Didn't attack? That's interesting. I'm starting to think this zero land hand was a bad idea. Bad idea. Somewhat of a woman enjoyer. 13 people at the event. 13 people, 3 of them women. You know, Magic's got a long way to go, but I gotta tell you, the from what I've heard from people at MagicCon that I saw at MagicCon, you know, it could be self-selecting for, you know, the Loading Ready Run community or for Canadian Highlander and whatnot. But like the fact that every single time more and more women are showing up and playing at events is dope. It's dope. So much. We got a lot of work to do. We're not patting ourselves on the back, but it is it's nice to see number go up. I don't know what I'm doing. The crack, that's wild. Their hand must be like, all right, they get my channel. You better believe I'm going to try to just kill you. Oh! Yeah, I guess this is a reason to not do this, but I have tap lands, so I wanted to activate this. I have a tapped green land, so I wanted to try and convert her to maybe draw that. Woman who's going to our first paper can lander tomorrow here, so I'm glad to be a part of that trend. Let's fucking go. I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good event. If this Uro hits the table, I'm in a heap of trouble. I mean, I guess I could just force will it, but like if they fight back, it could be bad. But I'm going to try and... I don't know why I did this here, but I'm going to try and take over with these tokens. Oh, speak of the devil. Got to show off the Tolarian Academy somewhere? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Angel, thank you for the 74 months. Still a little weird that you support, but I get it. I mean, not weird, but... Yeah, I can't let this resolve. I'm glad to hear you have fun. We're just talking about how cool it is that there were 3 women at your event. And now we're rejoicing in women in Canlander. I would say that Canlander is a bit prohibitive for... Woo! Yeah! I can't believe we trophied with that deck. Oh, man. No mercy! No remorse! Ooh-ya! I would say that Canlander is even a bit prohibitive for new players, and I would say that women are really just discovering Magic, so that's awesome. It's one of those things that gets spread around where you hear it, and it always has this tinge of misogyny attached to it. Where the idea is like a woman isn't going to get into modern or legacy or vintage or cube or Canlander or whatever for the variety of reasons, when it's just like, dog, you understand that 1, they have money, 2, they have interests, and 3, if they find something, they like it and they want to play it and they can afford it, then they'll do it, right? Women buy dual lands too, my guy. Like, all right, let's do another draft. Throw $5 to not get ads. That's fucked. And I do not run ads. I run like the smallest amount of ads. I literally run the smallest amount of ads that I can run while being a part of the preferred partner program. Okay. Take Time Spiral here. Could take Counterspell. Kind of want to play Counterspell. This is a tough pack. I'm going to take Counterspell, and hopefully some of the cool cards will wheel. Ooh. I'll take a Polluted Delta here. I played Magic with all my girlfriends in high school. They just didn't stick with it. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, this is the thing. Is that you get all these fucking Goombas that are like, women don't like Magic. And it's like, no, they like Magic. Of course they like Magic. It's a game that's fun. Who the fuck wouldn't like a game that's fun? Women don't like having to deal with guys that go, you know, so how long have you been playing, or are you just here because your boyfriend's here, or whatever bullshit, right? And like, when you go to an event, you encounter those fuckers. This might be the worst pack of cards I've ever seen. This is terrible. Yeah, just like imagine the like mental load that comes with ensuring your personal safety, navigating through the social like labyrinth that is being a woman in a male dominated space, having to deal with the aggression, having to deal with mediating that aggression, like everything. It's just like that shit stacks on you. Why would you want to deal with that? What am I taking here? Am I taking this walk-in closet? I'm going to take walk-in closet and do something fun. No, I should take Kitsa. I'll take Kitsa. Never mind. I should have taken walk-in closet. I'll take Wasteland. We have a more diverse... I didn't take what you said as a bad thing, Okahara. We have a more diverse pool of players coming into the game, but they tend to start at a less expensive end. I think it's natural to start, if you are getting into the game, you are going to want to start at something that has a lower cost of it, like lower entrance cost, right? I'm going to take this Oath of Druids. No, I should take Noble Oath. Kind of want to take this Noble. I'm going to take Noble, right? Like, why would you want to spend a lot of money getting into something that you might not like, or that you like, but it finds out that the people that you are playing with are people that you don't like, right? I'm gonna take this Eternal Witness. I'm gonna take this Ephemerate to go with my Eternal Witness. I'm gonna take a Skyclave or Chocobo. Chocobo? I'm gonna take Chocobo. I'm gonna take Tamio and set up to get a Time Walk, ideally. Yeah, it happens across all different levels. I'll take the Overlord of the Mistmoors. But it makes sense. Why would you... I actually listened to a clip from the Receivables about this, where it was talking about the Spider-Man pre-release attendance and how pre-releases are not a great place for people to learn how to play Magic. That's just not the function of a pre-release anymore. Because if you're thinking about playing in this thing that you're not sure you're going to like, either the game, you're not sure you're going to like the social setting, you're not sure you're going to like the individual cards or whatever, why are you paying $50? $50 American? When everybody's fucking broke? That's not going to be your entrance point. Right? And like you see this with games too, right? Some of the games that sell incredibly well, not the AAA games anymore. It's the like $10 to $20 game, or the $5 to $20 games that are on Steam that you can play with friends, because it's like, well, if I don't like it, then I spent $10, right? I bought this game to play with friends. We didn't like it. I spent $10, or maybe you just dicked around. Was this the walk-in closet one? That was. I can't believe somebody took the fucking thing. I don't know. It's it just makes sense to like go to for your entrance point to be something that is cheaper, right? Somebody took the walk-in closet despite the fact that this was obviously grilled. It's not the end of the world. We can get Ramanap or Crucible. Yeah, a lot of people are broke. Magic used to be... There's a Crucible. Magic used to be a thing that you could play as like a broke college student. It still is if you proxy. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking this Crucible. We're dicking around today. Misty Rainforest is a great pickup here. There was some other stuff, but I don't know any of these people. It's so funny. I think about this a lot too, where like I'm fortunate enough that one, I bought all of my expensive cards when they were not expensive, or most of my expensive cards when they're not expensive. And also, I am financially comfortable enough that I can budget towards my hobby in a way that may seem like quite a bit of money for other people, right? But like, I used to be, I still am, frankly, a person that doesn't like spending a lot of money on video games, because I don't. The idea of spending like $100 on a video game or $80 on a video game, which is what the cost of like most video games are in Canadian, and then not liking it, and that's just $80 down the drain, is terrifying. But that aside, like the fact that I like Magic the Gathering, like how much for a commander deck, right? How much for a commander precon? Like, how much to upgrade that commander precon after you bought it? I really don't want to fucking play the Bombardiers. Yeah, I'm just gonna draft some bullshit. I'll take this Temple Garden. But like, I don't know. I'm saying all this because I'm looking at, Elden Ring, a game that I didn't pay any money for it because I got it from work, but a game that cost what, $60 Canadian, and I have 400 hours in it. Street Fighter 6, 400 hours into that. Like, it's tough justifying a lot of money on Magic cards. So it's understandable that people would not want that to be their entrance. Go take Springheart and Antuco. I'll take a Lotus Cobra. I need a strip and a Time Walk, please. And maybe a Time Warp. Ooh, Malevolent Rumble. I think I like it better than Grim Monolith for this deck. I don't think I'm playing you. Depending on the precon, it's like $35 to $100. What's the last set? Edge of Eternities? Edge of Eternities precon MTG Canada. $100. That can't be right. Ships to Canada only. So if I wanted to buy the Jund commander deck or either of the Edge of Eternities commander decks, $75 Canadian. Hello, I heard you talking about Commander. Can I ask if you know our French version of Commander? And if yes, have I tried it? Like dual Commander? There's the Zurin Orb. There's also a Ren 6, but I'll take the Zurin Orb because I got the Crucible. I'm familiar with dual Commander. I've followed dual Commander for quite some time. Not like religiously or anything. But I look at lists. I haven't played it. Last time I tried to play it, whatchamacallit? Sorry, I need to think if I'm taking this cub. I'm taking this cub. Last time I tried to play it, every time I uploaded a deck, it told me it was illegal, which I found very funny. I'll take Talon Gates and the Taiga here. The cost of a Switch 2. And you bought a collector's booster box. I thought about that a lot. Shivam, if I speak, I'm going to say something that I don't want to, that I may regret. So I'm going to bite my tongue. But unrelated to that, I do think a lot of people have impulse control and gambling issues that play Magic the Gathering. Oh, fuck. Oh, last pick, Ren and 6, baby. That's why I got the Taiga. I don't know. I think buying sealed product is a sickness. I mean, if you like it, you like it. If you like buying stuff and opening a box or whatever, and you got the money to do so, then go off. That's just not where my priorities are. And nowadays, I struggle to understand nowadays, I struggle to understand those priorities. I'll take Titania because it works with Zurin Orb in my deck. Shame that we probably won't get a Time Walk here, though. I'm not trying to be put you on blast or be too much of a dickhead, but ooh. The One Ring? There's the fast bond. I've got a fast bond. Openly. Sold my collector booster case. Good. I don't get it. And I'm a guy that buys literally one of every rain on my skin. I mean, sorry, what? What happened? Only no one else can feel it for me. I don't think I'm a Feel of the Dead deck. Take a brainstorm. I have fetches here. Yeah, you got to give it back, but if you just like opening the packs or whatever. Like, I'm also not someone... Oh, yeah. I'll take this Bright Glass Gearhulk. I'm not someone who is... Like, my hands are not clean in this matter. I have terrible impulse control. I've done a lot of work to try and change that. There might be a world where I don't actually play blue. Take this Underworld Breach. Yeah, I have terrible impulse control. I am not kidding when I say that I felt so uncomfortable after I opened that Soul Stone. Not because of the money, because it's, I like, you know, a humble brag, but I was tapping Bizarre Baghdad all the weekend, and I regularly play with Black Lotus and stuff, but it's just like I open that, I'm like, fuck. Any pack I open could have the Soul Stone. And then I was like, no, it can't. That's not how that works, Ben. So I got the brain freeze for this breach. I don't think it's coming around, right? I'm gonna take this Avacyn's Pokemon. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna take Commercial District. I don't Dark Depths was in the last pack, so I can't play Depths. Take a Lush Portico. I don't know how this deck turned into like a Naya lands deck, but here we are. Yeah, it was fucked. I do not... What? Why is Fable the Mirror Breaker here? What? What the fuck are you doing here, brother? Like, there were 4 cards left in the pack. You're like the 3rd best non-Power 9 card in the cube. Top 10 at least. Jesus. Hi. Yeah, I felt like not good opening that Soul Stone. For a couple of reasons. One, oh, should I play this? No. Like, so that could have gone to somebody else. But like, I don't know. It was didn't make me feel too good. This deck, I think, might stink. The top 10 is 20 cards. 25 cards? No. What is it? Psychic Frog, 4th Eorlingas, Minskaboo, Timeless Heroes, Tameo, Fable the Mirror Breaker, Solitude, I put Ocelot Pine and Guide of Souls up there. But like Tinker is up there. This deck's kind of funny. I don't know if it's good, but it should be fun. I don't know why somebody's so turned about the Soul Stone. It's fine, but not $70 good. Well, the Soul Stone, like the 2-mana Souls, they're all 2 mana. The like base level Soul Stone is like a really powerful card for Commander. And like, should maybe even be in Cube. Like, I think that card is good. But then the weirdo versions of the Soul Stone, like, because they're the fancy one. I wonder how much this actual Soul Stone is. Oh damn! I made a good decision selling this card. I think I got a good deal. Should not be 30,000. Why not? Why not? Also, what does it matter? Who cares? That card could be 10,000. Could be like, it's not a real card. It's just not a card that it matters to us. That card could be $100,000 and I'd be like, okay. That card could be $5,000 and I'd be like, okay. It just doesn't, yeah, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Now, do I think that that's something that I would spend money on? God, no. Also, hold on. Am I playing? I'm going to play Miles Morales instead of this thing. Yeah, that card, you just gotta, for stuff like that, just pretend like it doesn't exist. It does not exist. It is not real. It is not real. I mean, it's real to people with gambling addictions, but you know. Damn, I can't believe I sold the foil Soul Stone for 2K, and now I'm seeing that there are stores selling it for like 17 and 16. I feel pretty good about my decision. 2K American, by the way, which is regrettably 2,800 Canadian. Jesus, game's gone. No. Again, these don't exist. They're not real. They're just collector pieces. Who cares? They do not. They are not worth thinking about. They are not real. Damn, I'm keeping. Damn, he's gonna draw a fetch land. He's gonna draw a fetch land. Oh, I wish that were me. He's gonna draw a fetch land. Mulder, don't yell at me. On time. You made creamy tomato and goat cheese pasta. God, that sounds good. I don't know if I can eat or should eat chili for the third meal of the day. I might order some food. Just not solely because I wanted a Diet Coca-Cola, but I could go for a Diet Coca-Cola. Eat the chili? That's so much chili. I've eaten so much chili today. And honestly, I'm craving Thai food. Diet Coke or Coke Zero, which is better? I'm gonna hit you with some nuance if that's okay. I find them to be different. They do different things for me. Diet Coke, I need to get something done. Right? I'm having lunch. It's a work day. Coke Zero, I'm feeling a little flirty. I'm feeling a little, you know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm feeling feeling a little fun. You know, I'm having fun here. I'm gonna play this Gearhulk. Because I can Renin 6 and kill the Haywire Mite whenever I want. I like Coke Zero. I even like Diet Pepsi. This is the fucked up part. I even like Diet Pepsi, but Diet Pepsi's a young man's drink. I think my birthday is later this month. I'm turning 34. I got one more year of drinking Diet Pepsi. I got one more year of drinking Diet Pepsi. The second I turn 35, Diet Pepsi's off the menu. If I keep drinking Diet Pepsi after that, I'm gonna have the nephew at the deli. I'm not gonna do this shit. I'm out. I'm out. Play this, ping that, play that land. Yeah. RC Cola? I've never had RC Cola. Lemon Pepsi? I like lemon. Hey! I'm older. All right, thank you, opponent. Bless. I think I'm just running it back. I could see myself playing this Death Dealer or Death Greater Champion. Come up for my birthday, be the third wheel. Me and Angel on my birthday date, and Shivam's also there at the table, asking for dessert, and I say we can have dessert after we have dinner. Angel and I in a romantic gondola ride. Shivam's singing and steering the boat. He then sees a bird that reminds him of a card from Alliances. And then him and I just start talking about dog shit cards from 1996. Angel ends the relationship before the evening is over. Dog, I'm British. How have I had RC Cola? It's got Royal in the name. I assume that they gave out a can of RC Cola to every British citizen. And then Iron Brew to Scotland. I haven't had Iron Brew yet. I'd like to have Iron Brew. I'd like to visit Scotland when I'm in Europe for MagicCon Amsterdam. RC ain't UK, is it? You mean in it? No, I think RC Cola is very American. Yeah, I forgot to ask Shivam. I'm sorry, babe, but these bonus episodes won't record themselves. Hi. Lotus Vale? Are we going to have to sacrifice some lands? Please do. Please do. I will buy so many German foils. I'm going to be so backed up. That's a weird way of wording that. Arsicola is all over Arizona. I've had Arsicola before. They had it in Canada, I think, for a bit. Woo! Think I already won this game? Why? What makes you say that? What do you mean? Damn, this deck's sick. Damn, this deck's sick. Oh, the Gaia's Cradle's nice. Yeah, they gotta crack it though. Gaia's Cradle's so funny because now it just doesn't add mana, but they gotta deal with the fast spawn. Okay. What day next week works for recording, Shivam? Mulder, I don't know why you're whining, but after I kill my opponent, I am going to pick you up and I am going to walk you over to the food area. Or I'm going to walk you over to the heat pad. I might do both. Damn, this deck kind of nice though. 1 second. Hi. Come here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mulder wanted food. I need to go pee really quickly, but I just had a realization in there that I'm dressed up kind of like, I'm like a fat, not racist Billy Crystal from When Harry Met Sally. Got the light wash denim? What was that? I'm here. Oh my god. That was such a big meow. I think Mulder is a little worried ever since, because I dropped her off at my parents' place. I think she's a little worried that I'm gonna leave. I wouldn't recommend getting a cat that or an animal that has separation issues. Or maybe she's pissed that she's not at my parents' place. I'm gonna keep this. I got good mana. I have a lot of 2-drops on my deck. Ooh, I'll keep that. Boy, Cross Hunter. How you doing? Did you enjoy the timeout? It was fun. Gave me time to contemplate life. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, Mulder screamed at me there. I gave her food. Trinket Mage. Okay. Gross. Gross deck. Hey, Eternal Witness plus Ephemerate. Damn, we're blocking for days. Mulder only eats wet food. She only eats way too expensive wet food. Oh, I love Flemish giants. They're so cute. You look at them and you're like, what are you doing there? Somebody turned your sliders up. What colors are most necessary for eggs? Bant. At least in Canlander. But for CDH, you probably want 4-color, no red. But I guess you don't have Tolarian Academy. This is annoying. All right, the answer is Shrimple. We just draw into Crucible Fastbond. That was closer than I expected. My mama told me don't take no shit. Fuck. Like, did you want more like control? What are you even looking for here? Are you just getting a portal to get rid of my witness? Mightstone the Weak Stone? Metamorph? That's funny. Yeah. That's a pretty good turn 4. I love fat pigeons. I'm at 9. This is 12 and 12. All right, this is actually winnable, which is so funny. We just need to draw Fast Bond. If I draw Fast Bond, then we can win the game. Unironically, we can win the game if I draw Fast Bond here. Next Thursday. Okay. That works for me. Fast Bond. Unfort. I think I just ship it. I just ship it. Just go faster. You want to do... what's the earliest you could start on Thursday? Yes. Oh, interesting. You were screaming at me, and now that you've eaten and pooped, now you're back and you're my friend. Oh, okay, never mind. You're leaving. I'm going to keep this. It is a one-lander. Commander bird? What commander bird? Oh, sorry. Force of will! Shit, do but cook. Holy fuck. They have Ancient Tomb, City of Traders, and they got Mishra's Workshop. Wow. All right, you're up. 9? Yeah, let's do 9. What day is it? It's the 4th, so that's 9. Scratch that? Oh, you could do Wednesday night, scratch that. Gotcha. Kill my Scythe Cat Cub. That's so fucked up. Oh my god, they're doing it. Oh my god, chat, they're doing it. Lamau? What? Why didn't you kill my Absence Pilgrim? Shampoo. Problem is your mom is going to the hospital thing on Tuesday and you're staying with her, and if we get better, we also have Monday. Okay. I can't do Monday morning, but I could do sometime later on Monday. Like I could do Monday night. I don't know what works for you. Do but cook. Ain't shit that do but cook. Phyrexian Metamorph. No, not this fucking guy. Although they already Walking Ballisted. That's so weird. Why would they kill the Scythe Cat Cub? Like, if I'm struggling to hit land drops. They kill this if they're worried about Nadu anyways. And then if you have... I mean, they must not have had Tezzeret when they had the Ballista. Because Tezzeret Ballista is, like, messed up. Chocobo. I'm going to kill Tezzeret. I'm going to die in VA. I'm so confused how this is happening. Also, I kept a one-lander and I'm probably... I mean, I'm not probably going to win the game. I'm in a position to win the game. My kill is actually so funny. It involves bestowing Springheart Nantuko on something and then Absence Pilgriming them. Hi. Okay, now it's a little harder to kill them. I mean, I could just gain infinite life. That's a pretty good magic card. Traveling Chocobo. I got a different bird on the top of my deck. Yeah, I put it on this and then I got a big old Exalted, but they played a blocker. 2 blockers, actually. Now I don't know what they're doing. You have a Tinker? You just doing this to F6? They want a maybe they want a 4/4 to Phyrexian Metamorph. But then I think you're better off just copying the Retrofitter Foundry, right? Because then you can make more 4/4s. That's such a pisser. What? What, Mulder? I'm here. Get up here. You're so loud. I think I'm just killing them the old-fashioned way now. Cocky, something that I just can't help. Ooh. Grinding. Hi. Hello, I'm Ford. Cube's going pretty alright. We got a couple of trophies today. I'm gonna... I'm not going to make another bug because I need the... Wait, can you play? No. This is great. This is going to be fucking annoying, though. Oh, the land? That's interesting. Always yield to this green. I don't know. I'm just adding a bunch of green here. Grinding. Yeah, I get to play the 1 ring here, and then I'm never dealt damage by the fast spawn. I don't have a sack outlet though, and this is tapped. Grinding. Oh, yes, I hear you. Why are you being so loud, Mulder? Cobra's doubling from the Chocobo. The Chocobo. Hi. Damn, I love Vintage Cube. Maybe I should put Emrakul in this version. No. Oh, Magic the Gathering Online. MTGO. Best way to do it. Best way to play Magic. Online. I can't keep this. I gotta get something more aggressive. Yeah, this is good. Damn. Sorry, Miles Morales. Ooh. Do I have a Taiga in this deck, right? Yeah. What? 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 What happened? What happened? They trying to fucking brain freeze me or something? wait. What happened? Oh, fuck. I don't know about that opponent. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Sari the Snap gift. Oh my god, that's so many subs. What? Sari gifted 20 subs to the community. Jesus Louises. That's almost as shocking as my opponent going turn 2 Gush. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Those went to Robin, Captain Potato PC, Scraggle, Jazoot, Leatherback, Disorder X, Star Surveil, Virgil, Solo Support, 100 Pizzas, Lawson, Russian Ox, Meaty Ogre Willie, Dexlen, Impulse, Chunky Surprises, Nanachi Mochi, Aaron, Jagerbomb, 69, Lamau, Corvid, 123, and Skep Hive. If you got gifted a sub, thank you to Sari. Thanks for the background sound while you store cards. Oh, anytime. Don't worry. I am going to be doing this for at least another 3 hours, too. You going to metamorph this? Salt Monolith. Thank you, Sari. That's incredibly generous of you. Can I kill you? So Bright Glass finds Fast Bond and Zernorb. So I play my land and I play Bright Glass. And this is 1, 2. Oh, hold on. So what if I find Crucible first? I need 8 mana. 9 mana. I need 9 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have Ramanep Excavator. I gotta think about this for a bit. Because I don't have a land that can add 2 mana, right? I have Talon Gates. Talon Gates is kind of funny. Is there a way that I can Talon Gates their the card in their hand? Is it better if I Lotus Cobra? Oh, can I Lotus Cobra? Yeah, sorry. Tough turn. One of us is dying, Lamau. So if I get Lotus, I Green Sun for Lotus Cobra. And then this fetch land is going to be, I think I can do it. I'm going to Green Sun for Lotus Cobra. Green. Fetch. White. No, I don't think I can do this. Because I only have one fetch land. I can Bright Glass 3, Bright Glass, fast. No, I can do it. I can do it. Right? Because I have 1, 2, 3. This finds something 4, 5. Bright Glass, Fast Bond, Zurin Orb. I feel like I can do this. Why is this math so hard for me? So I tap this and I have 3 and I sack this to find another land. And I only have one fetch land, right? I need to confirm that. I only have one fetch land. So that fetch land represents 2 mana. So I go 3, fetch land, 4, 5. Bright Glass for Fast Bond, Zurin Orb. I play the Temple Garden. Or I play the Fast Bond, play the Temple Garden, and I get 2 mana. And I can use that Temple Garden to activate Wishclaw Talisman. And I have 1 mana. Yeah, I think I'm just short. So I think it's better for me to Fable here. And then keep this up. That was tough. Atomic Chemical back for the 43rd month. Hey, Ben, thanks again for the long-waited game in Atlanta. No worries. I'm glad we got to play. Yeah, I knew this would happen. If they have Walking Ballista in hand, then I'm screwed. But I don't know what I could have done, because Walking Ballista also beats the One Ring. I mean, I guess I do this. Infinite. They just said it's okay. Infinite mana ballista. You can show me ballista for 2 and I'll concede. I won't scum you out on camera. Again, you could just concede. If you got it, you got it. You could just concede. Or you can just concede. You can just play the thing and I'll concede. Yeah, I was one short of killing them. If I had another fetch land in my deck, I would be able to get them. But I just didn't have a fetch land. I needed the fetch land. I'm okay. Don't want to do it, then you don't concede. Okay. Whatever works for you. Yeah, no, a fetch. If I could knight for the fetch, I think they're dead, right? Because then I can play Crucible and the Fast Bond. I'm pretty sure it was just 2, and I could do it because I get the Fast Bond. Also don't have Ballista. For now. For real. Masterful gambit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They don't have it. They don't fucking have it. They don't fucking have it. That shit's funny as hell. All right. You don't fucking have it. Oh, that's funny as fuck. That's so funny. That's so funny. Do I actually have a way to kill them, though? That's the problem. I do. I have the Scythecat Cub and Minskaboo. Sorry for the book. I'd have to go back and look at it. I think, but I mean, it seems reasonable. It could have a counterspell. It's like, that's worth mentioning. Okay. I can't believe it. Sorry, I'm trying to not misclick while I'm doing all this. Because I'm still kind of flabbergasted. Opponent was just like, I'm like, show me, man. I won't concede. And they're like, all right, I don't got it. I don't got it. What do I want to do here? Oh, I should actually speed up. Hold on. Because I'm about to do something that takes fucking forever. Also, how do I win from here? I mean, I gain infinite life. Nothing this turn. I think I die. I can. No. I think I'm dead, right? I don't have a way to draw. I don't have a way to draw. Oh, Jesus. I can add infinite mana. Right? I don't have a way to draw. Wait, did I draft a Sunbaked Canyon? I thought didn't I draft a Sunbaked Canyon? No, I didn't draft the fucking Sunbaked Canyon. Oh, can I put anything in my graveyard that matters? No. Damn, I just lose. That's so fucked. This is not good. What do I do? I can't believe I don't have the cantrip plan. I thought the Sunbaked Canyon. What happened to the Sunbaked Canyon? What happened to the Sunbaked Canyon? I must have taken a surveil land over it. That's fucked. My bad, everybody. Because I don't have a shifting woodland either. Oh, Lush Portico may have been better than the Sunbaked Canyon. I have a win condition for after attacking. But how do I draw? Like my win condition after attacking is I Scythecat Cub and Minskaboo them. Damn. What a fucking clown fiesta. Ooh, this hand I'll keep. One time don't have a hand attack spell. I don't see how I was dead. I couldn't kill them, and my opponent had infinite mana plus Walking Ballista. And infinite damage beats infinite life. And I'm not killing them. Yeah, they had Wish Claw to find the Ballista. I'm gonna keep that card. They had Ballista. I've seen Ballista. Yeah. Yeah, that was fucked. If I have any land to draw a card, or Shifting Woodland, or any utility land there, I think I'm okay. But didn't draft that. Oh, well. We have fun here, right? Who cares? We're just dicking around. I said I was going to draft a lot, not draft well. I already got my trophy. I have a rule of I try to get at least one trophy per stream. Is the one life worth the second trigger? No, I'm saving my land so I can stack a larger double trigger. Or maybe save my life, actually. That's probably more realistic. I should save the life. Well, hold on. I play my second land here. This goes up to 4, 2 and 2. And then I don't have another one, so I play it and it goes up to 3 counters total. But if I go land next turn, it goes up to 4 counters. Okay, yeah, so my math works. This is so fucked up. Nice deck. Nice deck. It ain't like that, cuz. I just draw Crucible here, 5 head. Aw, dog. Don't fucking daze me, dog. Wow. Let me see you jiggle it, baby. Wow. Wow. Mink for the 73rd month. 73 and 72 months too long. Yeah, I don't know why you came back. I don't know why anybody comes back after the first one. Is it Eternal Weekend this weekend? Oh, it's next weekend. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to draw a Crucible. Misclicking? Big bet. 72 times in a row? How many times in a row? Bang, bang, bang. In a row. Let me see. Jermaine Dupree, huh? Sure don't hear about that guy anymore. Tireless Track. Here we go. I'll take this trade. How many goblins in this deck? One. Wait, maybe? Did I draft Ignoble Hierarch? Shit. Fable the Mirror Breaker. I got one. I got one. Arguably two because it makes a goblin. Woo! Damn, he's slick. Damn, he's good. Fable doesn't count? Fuck off, moving the goalposts. What do you mean it doesn't count? Have you seen this card? That's a goblin. This is a goblin. Show me the type line. Goblin Shaman. Sagoblin. I'm excited for Sea Viper to come out, but Sagoblin, I think, is pretty cool. I'm tired of this bullshit. Let me just kill you. Or give me like a Titania or something. Oh. Do I want this card? Yes. No. I want this card. Bring back the Talon Gates. Yeah, Viper looks dope. I played Sagat for the first time last night, and I really liked playing him. He was fun. But I'm not really a Fireball player. Not anymore. There was a time. I love replacement effects. Sagat. Bring back the sticky note. And put it where? Okay. Bottom right. Over my face or under my face? What's the over-under on my face? I don't know why they didn't send. Maybe because they want to keep this so that what's his nuts doesn't die. Unfortunately, feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. No one else can feel the words on your lips. Yeah. Staring at the blank page before you, open up the dirty window. Let the sun illuminate the words that you cannot find. Reaching for something in the distance, so close you can almost taste it. Release your ambition. All right, catch you later, Shivam. Have a good one. Feel the rain on yours again. No one else can feel it for you. Now, they get to kill one of these, but you can't kill us both. Oh, that's funny. When it's treated that it doesn't exist through phasing, it reverts to a 0/1. Yeah, they got to deal with old Minsky here. Manamorphose? I mean, I guess you pick the card you're going to cast. They had one card in their hand. Manamorphose, Time Walk. Ooh, Mana Burn. Okay, you're attacking that. You're attacking that. Well, I'm not blocking. Unfortunately, you are killing my Minskin Boot. But my Minskin Boot did kill your Jace, which could have been real bad. And I get to untap with this Ren 6. Holy shit. Okay. I get to kill one of these. Oblivion, welcome back for the 9th month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're doing well. Lance, hell yeah? Hell yeah. What should I make the alert notification? I should just do what other streamers do and have the like banner around my name. I'm gonna hold this land. Eggs falling on my head. No, that'd be so embarrassing. That'd be so embarrassing. I could have town gates on the tracker to prevent them from drawing a card, but then they just don't play their land this turn. And then now I get the town gates the Pyroglyph. This blocks trades with this even after a clue, and this eats one of those, and Ren 6 is alive. The stall game is wild. Come on, bruv. Yeah, there you go. Just draw a card. All right. One time no to Shauna's Tidebinder. Okay. You like my Rammus impression from League of Legends? Oh, this could give me a Fabel. I'm getting a little aggressive. I'm going to make so many goblins. They're at 4. Like, I think it's relevant to start attacking them here. Oh my god. That's so many clues! Get that shit out of my face. Get this out of here. 1 card, I can understand. 2 cards? You make me sick. Yeah, go to attacks. Yes! Yes! Unfortunately, I tapped like a fucking chimp. I don't think I'm going to cast Ephemerate from Exile. You piece of... Where did this come from? What is this shit? No, I'm leaving that. Ooh, okay. Well, this helps. I got a dope line. Just gotta hope they don't draw removal. Zero goblin cards in the deck. I'm killing them with a fucking goblin. They're dying to goblins. Oh yeah. Hoorah. God, I'm annoying. I'm gonna bring in this Mind Collapse. It's probably Miles. The Chocobo's like a goblin. I don't know if I want to listen to a remix of Grindin'. Goblins use Chocobo Kick, not Goblin Punch. I could go for some Goblin Punch. I'm an outlaw. Something you never seen before. And I dare a motherfucker to come in my face. I want you to help you choose the deck to play for this next Pauper League. Alright, bet. Let me hydrate real quick. What about Golgari Gardens? Am I playing this Lotus Cobra? Yeah. It's just so good if I do this and draw a land. And if I don't, I play 6. Flickertron front runners. I was going to say, what about familiars? Blue-white familiars. Meet some minds. Calling him the best to ever do it. I mean, I think I just want as many lanes as I can get. Yeah, go with blue-white familiars. It looks like it won a challenge somewhat recently. Oh. Actually, this isn't that big of a deal. Did they tinker last game? Why am I playing tinker opponents over and over again? Ugh. What the heck is this? It's a raw wine. Dredge. I was gonna say, isn't it just all graveyard hate because of spy and stuff? That's kind of why I said the gardens, because doesn't the gardens deck have like a bunch of main deck graveyard hate? Jesus Christ. Where was this deck? I thought my start was pretty good, but unfortunately, that was not the case. I'm gonna hold this because it doesn't do anything here. I don't know. We're just playing against a ton of Tinker decks today. We're playing mono white. Don't play mono white. I mean, my opponent's doing a lot of stuff, but they're not killing me. I don't think Pauper is a format for mentally well people. No offense, NYC MTG, but like I'm looking at some Pauper decks right now, and I came across a Turbo Fog deck, and it was black green Turbo Fog, and I'm like, no, come on, man, come on. What about Cog Gates? I like Cog Gates. That's a cool deck. Grist. Okay, they have like a Super Friends deck. I don't know how they got away with playing this portal. I mean, I guess Oko makes artifacts, Tracker makes artifacts, but we haven't really seen a ton of that. Time Twister? They must have Narset too. Green Sun's Zenith. I mean, I can get Chocobo. Oh, I could have gotten Chocobo here. I'm going to get this. I'm up on clock, so I'm going to drain their clock a bit here. I don't know if a deck where Turbo Fog is a like meta is actually a good thing. Like, I mean, I like Turbo Fog. I played a lot of Turbo Fog back in the day, but you know. Pauper is so funny because it's like, it's just every deck is actually an artifact deck, right? And if it's not an artifact deck, it's a deck with 4 copies of Annual, 4 copies of Masked Vandal. That's also reductive, but oh, wait, they use Basilisk Gates to... Wait, you have Nadu in your deck too? What is your deck? Right, I see. That's fucked. What about Bogles? Is that still a thing? Yeah, we get a Crucible Worlds. I can gain infinite life. And add infinite mana. And Talon Gate their board. And I can't deck them, but I might be able to. This is all post-combat? Sure. Oh yeah, I forgot they're a Soul Ring deck. That's actually kind of decent. Which means I'm not... Am I playing? I am playing a land. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea of what I'm going to do. We can win this. We can 100% win this game. They do get my Break Glass Gearhulk, which is very funny. But they gotta kill me. I got protection from everything. I don't think I can F6, unfortunately. Stealing my ring? Let them. That's fine. They can steal my ring. I don't care. I am eating their clock. That's the best part about this. Hell yeah. I got protection from everything. Let's fucking go. I'm this drunk down 95. What if they quested me to kill me? Then I deserve it. They want to take my 6. Why do I care about this? I mean, they might punt. I was hoping that they would turn my One Ring into a 3/3. I thought that'd be kind of funny. But I'm just eating their clock. I'm eating their clock. All right. I'm good. Oh, I'm a provider. Yeah, they elk the One Ring and I get to ephemerate it and then start drawing some cards. It's kind of hot. They also didn't elk the One Ring, which means I get to tap it. Wheel of Fortune. No! My Zurin Orb. No! Fucking Wheel of Fortune. Oh, I have Eternal Witness in my deck. I am oh no! Our Zurin Orb! It's discarded! They're having fun. Sneak attack? They have sneak attack in their deck? What is your deck? What the fuck is going on? You gonna put out an Evercool or some shit? World Spine Worm! Oh no! Oh, I don't know about attacking with everything here. Damn, this is wild. I could just win the game now. That's so funny. What is your deck? Their deck is like a, what is it, a Bucky's? I learned about Bucky's. Their deck is like a Bucky's. Screams of American excess. Bounced my 6. Oh yeah, c'est prononcé Bussy. Bussy. There's no way that beaver is not Quebecois. That is a Quebecois beaver at Bussy's. Yeah, I get to cast the Zurin Orb with 6 because I'm having a great time. I hope they're having a great time. I kind of want to say your deck does so many things. It's beautiful. They have 7 cards left. Nadu is in a May, right? They have 8 cards. Yeah, I could just potentially deck them. Regrettably, I will keep Ephemerate and Gay Baby Jail. Chocobo. Gonna put that bad boy in the graveyard. Put this bad boy in the graveyard. Oh, Malevolent Rumble's a good draw. There's the Crucible! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If this works, If this is going to work the way I want it to, this will be very fun. Fuck, why is everything so small? Do I have anything in my deck? No, I don't. I'll play around days. Crucible. All right, check this shit out. Fuck. Oh my god. How can you not love Magic the Gathering? Like, I don't I don't know. If you don't love Magic the Gathering, we must be playing different games. Like, oh shit. Oh, what a fucking beautiful game. Let's go again. Oh. Black Lotus. I'm spitting everywhere. I've opened so many Lotuses this time around. All right. I'm gonna take the Black Lotus. Ooh, Trinket Mage. Well, there's a Flooded Strand. I'm gonna take Flooded Strand. I'm going to there Nadu isn't a May, so I'm going to get to Talon Gates their entire board so that they reveal everything for Nadu and they die. I could also just gain infinite life. I'm gonna take this Flooded Strand. Fanclock Primal Order, 2/2 green for an enchantment from Homelands. Beginning of each player's upkeep, they take 1 damage for each non-basic land they have. All right. I think I'm getting myself some Thai food. Because I can't eat chili for 3 meals in a row. And it's Saturday. That's my wife. Do we want to force Storm? You want to force Storm? I want to force Storm. It's the last draft of the night. Let's force Storm. Can I do the first few? Oh. We did so many drafts. All right, well, my forcing Storm is not working out because there's nothing in this fucking pack that you would play in Storm. I'm going to take Icetail Explorer. To relive the glory. That's so fucked. How do you have a pack with nothing? Yeah. Underground Sea. Black Lotus and Wheel of Fortune's kind of hot, but I'm going to Force Storm. I'm going to knock over a bowl that shouldn't be on the ground. Why is that bowl on the ground? Why am I asking you? Start tongue lashing. Now you kiss her boobs and you kiss her boobs too. Damn. Hey, sugar. Maybe I should have taken that Wheel of Fortune and then we could have jaced. What if I take Brain Surge and then... I'll take Fatal Push. Okay, drafting Storm might be tough because I think somebody else here is forcing Storm. Why would you force Storm? That or this is the worst pack I've ever seen for Storm. What would you open? Like, you would have to open this. This is the only card you maybe you open Demonic Tutor and you go, okay, I'm going to draft Storm. I just wanna tape you. Empty the warrants. Breach? Breach is its own thing. Granted, there is overlap. I will give you that. Like, what the fuck are we doing? All right, I'll draft Nadu Storm. Somebody must have opened a Demonic Tutor. That or this is just a terrible pack. I'm fiddling with my Labubu. Does that help? I'll take a Hedge Maze. I should take Brainstorm. Trinket Mage. Trinket Mage can fight Shuko. Who up fiddling with their Labubu? Wait, they're not even called Labubu. They're called the Monsters. What? I'm learning so much about China. Has it felt owning a Labubu this past week? I love respecting women in China. I'm going to take the S's Oracle. I mean, I'll take this PO. Waterlog Grove. What's a Lafufu? You mean a Labubu? You just finished a generational Slay the Spire run? Okay, have a good night, Oghara. Have a good sleep. This is a Labubu. It's like, I don't know, like a Beanie Baby? Last pick Jace Wielder Mysteries? Oh. They're cute. I'm not saying it's because I put this on my bag, but I did put this on my bag at MagicCon, and then immediately I opened up a $2,000 Soulstone. So oh. I'll take a Pen-Dead Prism. Taking Pen-Dead Prism over Steam Vents. Could have had Sneak Attack and Through the Breach, but you know what? Polaris for the 11th month. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. When are you gonna get your cut for that? Didn't we buy you dinner? Does that count? Does that count? You're allowed to say no. Ooh, brain freeze? Yeah, give me this brain freeze. There's also lightning greaves for this Nadu, but I don't know if this is happening. Give me that probe. I mean, Angel did. Angel, if one of us does something, we both do something. That's what being a couple's all about. Besides, the more I talk about it, the more people... Do you have that comment? There was a comment on a YouTube VOD, on the Mahjong VOD. It was so funny. I had to double check with myself what my fucking job is. What company I work for. Wheeler has such an intense irony-based humor that I cannot tell if he's actually divorced and dating Angel. If this is a bit hilarious, if it isn't good for them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you got it. You're an individual person? That's right. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I'll take strip. Strip mine and storm? Alright, tell you what, I'll be land storm. No one has to respond to let them know which is real. Good. I mean, the top comment on that VOD is, can't wait for more streams featuring Angel and the sensual schemer. We're off Nadu. The boots wheel. I can't do the same things. Doesn't Angel win tournaments? Actually, Angel and I are infamous for always losing in the finals. We have genuinely bonded over losing in the finals. It's nice. Forever second place. Yeah, it fucking sucks. 8th today, though. Top 8? Top 8? The Scradler? They're calling him the Scradler. Scradwives stand up. Cabal Ritual. This deck sucks. I'm so here for it. Nobody's playing. Actually, you know what? Pack 3 is going to be so good. Pack 3 is going to be so fucking good. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Big yawn. Big stretch. I didn't stretch, but I mentally stretched. Not Lavispur boot. Lavispur? Well, I'm getting the boots. The lightning greaves on the wheel. You're happy to be known as the girl who gave Wheeler the Labubu and the inventor of the Occupy. Being the genesis of the Scradwives is definitely more shameful for you. As it should be. But thank you either way. I'm going to take the Shifting Woodland. This deck sucks, but it'll be funny. The YouTube comment talk made me think of the funniest comment you've ever seen. It's totally unrelated to anything here, but I like to share if you have permission, of course. But if you say I'm the bald guy, I am going to potentially ban you. I'll have to think about it. I'm going to take Zernorb. I'll take a Belfast. Take Aspire's headquarters. Did the boots not actually wheel? That's so funny if that's the case. Kaiba was not gay for Yami. It is a man fulfilling his purpose. His bond is through ancient Egypt history and prophecy. They were on the same stone tablet. Leave it to a woman to not understand male energy. Purpose drives men. What the fuck? Why did I read that? Thank you. Kaiba was not gay for Yami. Look, I do believe there are plenty of teenagers on the internet that constantly think, or baby gays, that constantly witness two men engaging in a way in which they are exhibiting emotions and emotional reactions to each other that are often positive or tense in some cases, and they get described as gay, and I don't think that's actually pretty good. I think that's not great. I think that it should be okay to see men like Sam and Frodo is the biggest one, right? Like Sam and Frodo is the I think it's actually good to have representations of men engaging that way that is not inherently tied towards homosexuality. And I also don't think that tying that kind of behavior to homosexuality is actually good. I think that just creates a bunch of sweeping generalizations. I'm taking Mox Ember. But also sometimes men do be fucking. Did I say Niles Joe Brennan deserves worse petition? I don't... What? That's the... I think I know who these people are. No, I don't sign anything on the internet. Except for checks. I'm going to take the Crucible Worlds. This might be one of the worst decks I've ever drafted. LED? Can I co-sign your GIF? Absolutely. Anything for my loyal fans. Men just don't know what a healthy relationship looks like. See, I also think that's a generation that can hurt men. in a way, be hurtful towards, like, when you talk about this is so funny because you get memed with the hashtag not all men, but like when you talk about men, there's a fastball and I'm picking it. A lot of times people talk about generalizations that end up tying in either trans men or people that socially identify as men but don't socially present as male but don't necessarily prescribe to being men, and it gets really icky and gross. That's why you need to take a big old stamp and at least put like straight/white. There's the Ogwill. Now I don't actually have a storm kill, but we can fucking do this. Dark Ritual. I would just prefer to add a little bit of a nuance to this. Cis het? No, gay men also deserve to be in there. If you think that gay men sorry just oh, gay men in unhealthy relationships, name a better duo. I'm gonna take this Mistress Bauble. Tendrils. Yeah. All right, this deck is, never mind, this deck is gas. This deck is fucking gas. We did it. We did it. I might even play this Paradoxical Outcome. Yeah, I think just avoiding generalizations is pretty good. I mean, I get it. It's not fun. Like generally? Yeah, that's the generalization. Ooh. Is that the Metal Gear Solid sound? It is, right? I think I've talked about this before. People in unhealthy relationships, why are you booing? I'm right. You shouldn't generalize people. Animals can have unhealthy relationships too. Brain Freeze Thoracle isn't a storm kill? I mean, it kinda is. What do I do? What if I do want all Cammy players to drink orange juice after brushing their teeth? You don't like that matchup? I don't hate that matchup. I feel like I'm just chopping them nonstop. I feel like I'm just chopping it up when I play against Cammies. Maybe I'm just playing against some incredibly impatient Cammy. But I will say, when I play Cammy, I feel like I am maybe taking a more boring approach than I want to normally. Also, this deck is hilarious. Rockstar. Almost over now. Get hit by Hooligan? How are you getting hit by Hooligan? That's reactable. Sorry. I full disclosure, I shouldn't be saying what I'm saying because it's not helpful, but that is 100% what went through my head. Like, I'm going to keep it a stack. That is what I thought. Like, as soon as I get hit by a Hooligan, I'm like, Hooligan, you can react to that shit. Or you just block and then they do the same fucking crouch jab to try and grab you, and then you tech that, and then they get impatient, they jump, and then you lariat, and then it's just that's my thing with Cammy, is that every Cammy is just so fucking predictable. They try to outspace you with their like medium kick or their heavy kick, and you just can like chop them. You block and chop and whatever. They always eat low kicks, which is like kind of mashing, but it works really well against every Cammy I played, not to generalize Cammies. Cis-het Cammies. Cis Cammies. Fuck. Then they just fucking jump in, and you're like, okay, well, if you're going to dive kick, I think Lariat beats dive kick, right? They're not just going to jump and then dive into you. But if they do, I think Lariat beats that, or at least trades. And then if they jump in and they're just trying to get like an empty jump in to grab to, knock you down, Lariat hits them. Lariat's so good. Worst move in the game, but it's so fucking good. I don't know. Yes, I understand hating Cammy. The only characters that I don't like in Street Fighter 6 are, and by don't like, I mean like Sagat and Elena, just what the fuck, the way that they move, their character moves, does not jive with the advancements in technology. Like Elena still fucking moves like, she doesn't even move like she did in 4. She moves like she did in Third Strike. Like like fucking sliding on the screen. You're like, where are you in the, like, where are you? And what are you doing? And the worst part is, anytime I've complained about this or seen similar complaints, people are like, she's not even top tier. It's like, that's not the issue. The issue is that it's like, what the fuck am I fighting? Actually, but and Sagat is a bit similar. Although I gotta say, I think the big one is it's Ryu. Let's be real. It's Ryu. I think Ryu players need help. I think they need help. They need to. I think we have a mental health crisis because these people don't want to play Street Fighter. They want to play Ryu. And by that, I mean they want to just fucking neutral jump constantly and do. I saw a video by, I don't know, is his name Diaphone? I think I'm holding this bauble. Diaphone. I saw a video by Diaphone that was talking about people that only play ranked and like never go into training mode or whatever, which I thought was interesting because that's how I learned how to play. But I also, I'm the kind of player that does better when I watch people play. So I watched a lot of people play Street Fighter and that helped me get better. My lands are poo, right? I have an underground sea? Damn, never mind. My man is perfect. And a breeding pool? I'm just gonna pass. And it was about people that only play ranked, and I was like, oh, I'm one of those people, but I don't chimp out. I'm if anything, I'm too patient. And I'm like watching these Ryus play, and one person literally started the round off by EXDP. Like it was they were chimping out, and I'm like, oh my god, I get to watch this happen, and it was pretty interesting. But I just can't stand it. Like I'm not here assuming like, no, you need to play the game a very specific way, right? This is annoying. Because if I kill this in response to the trigger, then this is gone forever. But it appears that it's gone forever anyways. Yeah, Diaphony. Ryus are just, it's... I think I'm fetching. What? Oh, I have an overgrown tomb. Well, that's fine. Damn, he's good. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn, he's sick. I've been playing some Marisa, and I've been having a lot of fun playing Marisa. But I'm playing her, and I'm like, I should just be playing Terry, is what I feel like. I feel like I should just be playing Terry. Yeah, I can Citadel next turn. I think I may value the life from this. Because I get 2 lands. Fuck. I should have played my LED here. I think I am playing my Ice Tail Regent because it gives me another land. And it also blocks. Ooh. 6. 8 spells? I just need to draw some more stuff. Oh, yeah. I want this in my hand, this in my hand. I'm going to put this, then this. Yeah, I'm going to mill them out. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Fire Covenant, Children's Edict. Damn, that's sick. But check this out. Terry is the correct play if you care about people's well-being. Am I missing a reference? Terry's cool. I've never actually played Terry. Am I okay? I don't get it. What am I missing? I have been streaming for 6 hours. Is level 1? Oh, I don't listen to what people are saying when I play Street Fighter. And by people, I mean Terry. I'm going to keep this in. Half the voice lines in Street Fighter are nothing. Like you could barely, probably because a lot of them are also just Japanese, even if you're playing in the English version. Would love to get a forest. All right, what you got? Damn it, they have a Tide Hollow Sculler. Need to stay together, girl. Oh, that's a blood tide. Oh no, it is a Tide Hollow Sculler. Shit. All right, well they can get my Citadel. That's fine. I'm just going to try and ice till them. What the fuck just happened? Are you okay, montage? Oh, he... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Have I not hit any other lands? Holy shit. That's wild. Now I'm out of lands. I'm going to go for the Zern Orb. That's frustrating. They're gonna Shieldred's Edict me. Happens if we find Zernorb, we gain infinite life. We win the game. Infinite life, infinite mana. So I'm actually gonna go for it. No, fucking Black Lotus. And it's wild that we haven't hit. Not only did we not hit Zernor, but we only hit 2 other lands. God damn, that's bad. Is there anything else I could do? I don't think so. Damn, that fucking sucks. That stinks. That stinks. Yeah. That fucking sucks. I'm gonna bring in this Terra Center. I don't actually think I need Thoracle. Maybe I don't need the talent. Talent's pretty good if I mill my deck and then I Storm Chasers the Yogwill. I can't keep this. I can't keep this. This I can keep. Nah, I got better hands. Yeah, I could do this. Wait, hold on. Oh, hi. Good morning. Did I check behind my ear? There was a cat that screamed at me, Ben. How's it going? Unfortunately, we've bricked. Yes. Now this, I could have kept the green to guarantee us to have the green. But I was going to say, but it only really matters if they have exactly swords or static prison. But even static prison, if I draw a green, I can deal with this. Man. Oh, this is fucked up. Yeah. Okay, bye. Yes, I hear you, Mulder. Yes, hi. Hi. I'm going to kill this. Okay, what do I need to draw? Cabal Ritual into... Hi. I need to draw Cabal Ritual into... Pulse the Citadel. Hi. If he rolled up, hip. No, he rolled up. I offered him the Moto code. I also didn't know it was iffy until afterwards. I just thought he was like another streamer that's like playing Magic the Gathering. All right. Yeah. Yogwill also does it. All right. I'm doing that for a very real reason, because I think it actually just puts them at lethal. I wasn't expecting the fetch line, but it puts them at lethal if they tap the Mana Confluence. All right, now we just need to draw Yawgmoth's Will, and they're dead. Man, I can't believe they had exactly that sucked. That was unfortunate. Not hitting the Zurin Orb there was pretty awful. And the Tide Holoskiller. Hi, why are you yelling at me? You want attention? Because you have food. You got so much food. Yeah, we had 10 cards left, and if we hit the Zurin Orb there, we can win the game. In that first game. On turn 2, for what it's worth. And then that last one, if we get to untap with that Ice Tail, I'm winning that game. We're on 15 lands, right? 15 or 14? 14 plus Mox? We are not drawing very well. I'll keep this hand. Sorry, Mishra's Bauble, but you've got to go. I vote 3-0, it's wrong. Every time I don't, you 3-0. Yeah, Vintage Cube is a little volatile. Especially when you draft in slightly goofy ways. Oh, my food is here. My dinner is here. My delicious Thai food. Pick 2 Manamorphose isn't optimal? I don't know. I'd have to check with LSV. Drink a Mage. I have so much mana. I think I'm just getting Zurin Orb. I'm older. I gotta get this food. 1 sec. What? What? What do they do? Nothing? Yeah, we got a Mulder painting and a Morley painting. You can't compare Beej to LSV. Beej loves his wife. Well, that's not true. Maybe LSV loves his current wife. I gotta imagine he does. The wife guy bit is going too... It's gone too far! It's gone too far. What is my opponent doing? Nothing? Great. I love this anemic draw. Just does nothing. Oh, hello, Mulder. Damn. This Thai food is hot. Also, yes, they had all they had was Pepsi. I got hit with the is Pepsi okay? And I got a Diet Pepsi. Like I said, I have until the age of 35 to enjoy Diet Pepsi. I'm just not doing anything. I mean, I guess a draw spell would be pretty good here. I think I'm adding PO to this deck. Did they mulligan? I feel like I'm hallucinating. Like, why? They must have mulliganed to like 4. I just didn't notice. We both mulliganed to 6. In Atlanta? They had, yeah, I couldn't believe there was Pepsi in Atlanta. I mean, it makes sense. But, like, I couldn't believe it. Also, I'm not going to Fatal Push this hero and then start attacking. Now I'll do it. Pepsi Atlanta is actually a pretty good, like... Pepsi Atlanta does sound like a Kojima character, right? It's not just me. Ooh. Play a mana leak. Play a mana leak. Hit me with a mana leak. Can I explain it? I can't, but somebody will. Now hold on. We don't know all of it. You don't know the story. I'm gonna put that on top. We just know what she has said publicly that does line up with that comment. But that's none of our business, babe. What am I doing? Am I doing this? Yeah. All right, we resolved. Oh. Hi, you were so loud today. You're pooping normally, you're peeing normally. You've had food. I assume you're just needy. We're gonna bring in this PO. and then I'm going to think about my life real quick. Could be Baleful Strix. I don't actually think I need Thoracle. I don't think this deck needs Thoracle. I could see it having Thoracle in the sideboard. Oh shit. Yeah, Ice Still Explorer is quite good. This is quite hot. It's very tasty. Mulder's trying to get at my pad thai. Okay. Just realized the music was looping. Oh! What the fuck? Ooh. You should build a Canlander deck. You should do it, Chris. It's a good, it's the right thing to fucking do. Oh. Excuse. Or even just like, you know, proxy one. Bird. Bird. Are you going to memory lapse my bird? You going to miscalculation my bird? Oh, they do have fucking mana leak. Oh my god. That's very funny. This poor gay bird can't do math. What? Oh, wait, never mind. That wasn't you. That was my hallucinations. Bird brained? Mind if I smoke? Damn, Diet Pepsi goes crazy when you're under the age of 35. For real, for real. Damn, that's wild. Oh, I could have set this up a bit differently. Could I have killed him? I don't think I need to. I don't think I should. I could have set up a Citadel next turn. But it's a little ham. I could still do it, actually. You were born 1994? Okay. When you're 35, you just can't have Diet Pepsi. It's a young person's drink. All right, yeah, fuck it. I'm going for it. Take bullshit if it's all you got. Oh. All right, big stupid mistake. That's fine. For some reason, I'm like, I'm not playing a land to do this. Then my dumbass realized I had to play a land to do that. That's okay. That might have been okay, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Never mind. I threw it. I threw it. I fucking threw it. I took a gamble for what it's worth. No, I shouldn't play this. Okay, okay. I think I should have set up put it on top line with the... No, but then we get God anyways. It doesn't matter. I mean, no, I can do it in a way that maybe I don't get God. I'm gonna mulligan this. I'm gonna keep this. There's a way I could have set it up to give us a higher opportunity of winning, but we hit a land, we're still goozled. I think. Play LED, get probe, crack. No, I could have done it differently. Yeah, I could have done it differently. All right, I don't need to play around strip. Is there a joke with Fiona Apple and like Fiona Linux? Is that a thing? It's like Annie. Oh wait, no, I got a better. Good joke alert. Good joke alert. You listen to Fiona Apple? I'm on Annie Linux. The crowd goes wild. the crowd goes fucking insane. Maybe. Counter spell? Counter. That's insane. I've made the perfect gay autistic joke. And I didn't even mention Guilty Gear. Okay. Why'd they concede? I don't have infinite. I don't have a fast one. They just conceded the match. Great. Okay. I'm eating pad thai, and I'm just sitting here thinking how this costs like so little Canadian. When you got the beach. Like, I just keep eating, and there's just so much there. Pad Thai, how original. I bet you order butter chicken and a mango lassi. I didn't figure out what mango lassi was until, like, last year. Pad Thai good as hell when you don't have a fucking popper player in your ear telling you... Patsy, you gaming? Dog, it's the second side of the same white coin. That's the other side. Shows you a picture of orange chicken. How does this make you feel, white boy? I think I've had orange chicken. We don't have orange chicken here. Or if we do, I don't think we call it orange chicken. I mean, maybe we do. Ooh. I will baleful strix because I'm close to storming them out. Oh yeah, we can storm them out. I had orange chicken from 5. Right. That was good. I mean, it's tasty. It's chicken, right? Excuse me for not going to the Richmond Mall, the Crystal Mall in Richmond, British Columbia, and getting the beef intestine bowl of soup. I'm streaming out here. I'm streaming out here. This is what they had. Sounds good. It's really fucking good. Nam Talk, TikTok, but Vietnam. Goes a little something like this. How does he do it? Ice cold. Hold on. Can I kill you? I think I can. Maybe I don't need to, actually. Maybe I just blow this up. Play fast spawn and call it a day. Do I need fast spawn for Storm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And get this for 10. It's better if I do this. Pilot Jones, Pilot Jones. Have I made any MTG TikToks? No. I should. I should do clips, is what I should do. I don't think I can actually monetize it here. YouTube Shorts, maybe. Oh, I was supposed to get Lorien revealed. I don't think it'll matter. I don't know. Let's find out. Okay. Cabal Ritual. LED. I need to get to 10. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to do 3 green. We literally just listened to this song. Hold on. Play the strip. The milling doesn't matter. Oh, but the exile from that does matter. So I have to play this properly. There you go. I mean, we were never going to like truly lose, but in my head, I was like, there were a couple of optimizations there I could have made. Yeah, I knew that they were dead, but there were a couple of optimizations. I should have Lorien revealed so that I can get Cabal Ritual. I can get Threshold with Cabal Red on the first go. I'm just running it back. I'll keep this. Bobble Gaming. Cub. Am I listen to much Earl Sweatshirt? I have very specific Earl Sweatshirt songs I like. And I guess albums. I listened to way back in the day. It seems counterintuitive to do this against a Corsair Crewfix, but I should play this. I also liked what is it? The Hive. Which I think it's Hive. It's the album that has the song where he goes, "I promised Heron I'd put my fist up after I get my dick sucked." That's a wild ass line. Ooh. Huh. That's pretty good. If that's what they're doing. Bring that back to me. I'm gonna fire off a brain surge. Oh. Okay. I need to think about this. By that I mean I need to eat some more pad thai. Without judgment. Hmm. Okay. I have all the targets I want. I need a fast mon. I'm drawing one of these. Trinket Mage is the card I don't want. Let's try to kill my opponent. I know I have a Trinket Mage on top. Oh, should I have put Lorien Revealed and then LED'd? I should have done that. That would have been dope. Blue and a green. I think I have to play this as my second land. Okay. Okay. I have a game plan. I have a game plan. It's kind of funny, but I find it kind of sad. Sweet deck. It's pretty dope. Just like one card away from being easy to pilot, you know? Haha. Haha. Motherfucker said haha. Okay. So here's the point of contention. Is that I'm gonna I was holding control! Actually, this is so funny. This worked out for me. I was holding control. Caleb, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Mimi Wheeler. We're cube drafting. I've hit my requisite trophy for the day, and so I'm just drafting bullshit. Now I hit the green, so if I go triple black here, I can draw Citadel. Or Dogwill? Oh, fuck. Okay. It's probably fine. That wasn't helping us anyways. I have a wacky Fastball and Zernorb Ice Till Explorer Storm deck. Aren't we dead? I got a Zernorb. I have infinite life. And by that I mean not infinite. Oh, it's fine. Check this out. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. They're attacking me for 12? Okay. Okay. So now I can't actually kill them. I don't think. Okay. That's fine. Behold. It's a weird deck. I think I'm just sending it. I'm just going to be faster. All right. That's not bad. It's okay. I'm just going to get the ones out of my deck. Although I don't know how much it'll matter. I might actually just cast this Historical. Gives me a clock. Yeah, fuck it. Can I just put them all on the bottom? Look at the top. Put up to one of them on the bottom. I don't want any of these cards. All right, your turn. They have Moxen in their deck. Like, they could go land Mox, Bristly Bill or something, and then I'd be in not a great spot. Or this. That's funny. that is funny. Like this, the fact that they have Moxen and Lotus Petal makes it a little tough, right? This is not nothing, and I don't have triple black for Citadel. They said nice. GG. You too. Yeah, Magic the Gathering online players being polite and courteous to each other. What am I drinking? Diet Pepsi. I had a Diet Pepsi with my Thai food. All right, let's do one more. Would have gotten roped on Arena. They would have also found my Twitter account and called me slurs and languages I don't even pronounce. That was a wild sentence to say, even though I intentionally was saying it to, you know, yeah, whatever. You get it. Mox Jet? Mox Jet? Yeah, I'm turned up on a Friday night, having a Diet Pepsi after a full day of streaming. My arms are indeed tired. First pick DT. One of your favorite Frank Ocean songs? One of my favorite Frank Ocean songs was Chanel, but then I was like, this is written like a song from Arcane, right? I was like, my guy, pretty like a girl, and he got something, something. I see both sides like Chanel. And it's just like, oh, I get it. He's bisexual. And that's like the Arcane characters be like, yeah, that's right, I rob and kill. And then the song starts playing, it's like, I rob and kill. That's right, I know it well. I'm going to take 4th Eorlingas. Vamp Tutor to find the 4th Eorlingas? There's also Misty Rainforest. I mean, the correct pick is probably this Misty Rainforest. What if I Vamp Tutor for a 4th Eorlingas? What if I've been drafting for 7 hours. I don't fucking care. Never mind, we're storming off. I'm taking this Chromox. Wait, I'm taking this Cabal Ritual. We're wheeling Yawgmoth's Will. I'm just going to generate a shitload of mana and Lingus them. I think Cabrid is better in a Yawgwill Storm deck. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Now this is going to wheel. So I should probably take Frantic Search. I can take Ancient Tomb. Search plays well into Doomsday, actually. Nobody's picking this Doomsday. Oh no. Fuck. The rain on my skin. All right. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna be Storm splashing 4th Eorlingas and Minsk and Boo. Yeah. What'd you turn into? What did you tune into? I was about to say, I don't know, is this a game of Guess the Animorph? But you tuned into a man that has been drafting all day, that is turned up on a Diet Pepsi. This is a lot of fake sugar for me. 45 milligrams of sodium. Enjoy the ride. Hey, that's one of the alerts we have. I think I have You Are Going for a Ride on here. Rancid Pointless for Naya. Ring Tune WPA MNB 4th. Saga Strip Red and 6. Oh, yeah, that is a little rancid. Well, I think I have to take this Trop so that I can play my spells. Or I could take a Talisman. Trop doesn't cast Doomsday. Talisman of Dominance can cast Doomsday. I could just take Teferi. Teferi's really good. Frank Ocean punch Chris Brown in the face for calling him an F-slur. Things should have been done to Chris Brown that are more severe than just getting punched in the face after what he did to any woman, but, you know, to Rihanna? How the fuck did that guy even have a career afterwards? I mean, the answer is misogyny. It always is. I could take Gush for my 5-color deck. Yeah, Gush with my Doomsday, easy peasy. Do I want the Brute? Brute's pretty good because we get to discard our 4th Eorlingas and a Minskimbu. Imp Seal? Woo! I like a Bitter Triumph. Do I want a Bitter Triumph? Lets me get some reanimation cards going on. 1 Yawgmoth's Will, please. Thank you. 1 Bubba. What was I waiting for? There was something I was waiting for here. Doomsday. Thank you. Thank you, man with a mask. I'm gushing my Doomsday till I... Alright. Oh, and the Night's Whisper wield. Cool water. Like the fuck boys and bands. I actually think my... What's the name of it? There was a song from Nostalgia Ultra that I liked. But I think Blonde is the better album because Blonde feels more mature. But it feels more mature in the way that... Wow, I could have taken that Necromancy and we could have had the... That cast 4th Eorlingas, by the way. Yeah, we're just Storm Reanimator splashing for Ligma and Hamster. Easy peasy. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm going to take this Mox Pearl. We have Pearl, Emerald, Mana Vault. What's a Hamster? Not much. What's Hamster with you? We have this card. This lets people feel the rain on their skin. There's a lot of good cards in this pack. But I'm going to take Mox Pearl. I'm going to take Pentahead Prism. I'm going to take Mox Pearl and wheel this Pentahead Prism likely. Why Pearl? Because I'm more likely to splash this 4th Eorlingas than I am Minskimbu. Because, like, if I get a bunch of rituals, my deck has the line of, like, just playing a bunch of rituals and then casting 4th. Also, I take Pearl if Prism isn't there, but I get Spellseeker, then I can Spellseeker for 4th. Oh my fucking god, Magic Online. I'm scared to move to deck. There we go. Oh, well, I guess I'll take this Reanimate. Take this Reanimate, wheel the Shallow Grave, and pick up like a Gristlebrand or something. I think I need to take this Flooded Strand, even though there's a Duress and a Bowmasters. I could take Bowmasters, right? I mean, do I need a Flooded Strand? I don't even know if I'm playing blue yet. I'm gonna take this Bowmasters. Does Nia Gwen be doing well in Canlander? I have yet to play her or see her. She's probably fine. I don't know. I haven't... when did the set get into people's hands? Spider-Man MTG pre-release. Like the weekend of the 25th? Like, wasn't it last weekend or like just before that? Lotus Petal. Yeah, I'm taking Petal. Why is Bristly Bill 60 American dollars? I gotta imagine it's a combination of Commander, Standard, and Legacy, and Cube. And nobody opened OTJ. Ooh, Get Probe. There's also the Undercity Sewers. I'm gonna take Get Probe though, because Get Probe in a Doomsday pile can just be game. Brings me to my knees. It's a bad religion. I am going to take Watery Grave. I could take Mystical Tutor to set up Doomsday and Friends, but I already have Vamp Imp Seal, so I don't really need the redundancy. Be nice, but I'm going to take Watery Grave so that if I get a fetch, I have a blue-black duel to get. I've passed a lot of fetches, but the memes will persist until morale improves. I even have a Trop if that Manamorphose comes back. I'm tempted to take the Savai Trio. In fact, I will. Or I could take this Blazemire Verge. This always adds a black and adds a red for 4th Eorlingas. But this is a swamp. Does that matter? This is a swamp that adds white and red. Do I like horror movies? Yes and no. I mean, I do. I like horror. I'm going to take the Citadel. But I'm not like a... I'm not like a... oh, it's October. Time to be about horror all day, every day. The rat? That's a late duress. I mean, I should take this freebooter, but if I take this concealed courtyard, I can... Alright, now you're just being rude. Time to be a giant horror. I like The Thing. The Thing is one of my favorite movies of all time. Holy shit. I have Vamp Tutor and Imp Seal. I might play this card. If I see a Gristlebrand and stuff, we can definitely have a graveyard package here. It's a very good movie. This Yogwill is looking sus. But that's an Arcana Cruelty. That'll do. Speak on the virtues of Fear Street. I enjoyed watching a movie with my girlfriend. I could take Flash. Flash works well with Archon. Kind of want to take Atali. Atali's like a good reanimation target. All right, just kidding. I'm like mono black reanimator. I'll take a Bloodstained Mire, probably wheeling this crab. Cotton Candy, Majin Buu. Ooh. Take the Arid Mesa? No, I'm going to take a Blood Crypt. Right? Arid Mesa does tap for both the colors for 4th Eorlingas. I'm going to take the Blood Crypt here. Okay. This is... I don't know what I'm doing. I was trying to force Storm, but now I guess I'm doing some kind of like Storm mono black reanimator that doesn't have Storm. There's 0 Storm. I don't know. The Fear Street movies, I put them on. I'm like, well, this isn't a well-made movie. But also, like, I enjoyed the experience of watching it. And I think that's pretty important. Splash blue for Gush. Well, I have Get Probe. And I have Night's Whisper. I have cantrips. It's okay. I can get a Dark Ritual, a Lotus, an LED. Not Yogwill. A second Yogwill. Tendrils. Dog, what the fuck? I'm going to take Currency Converter. Taking a Delugi over the Crick. I've started not taking the Crick, and I've been okay with it. I'm going to take Delugi. Ooh, Entomb. Entomb is actually pretty good for this. I don't think Entomb is necessary in Reanimator decks nowadays. There's just so many Entombs, but because we're mono black, basically. Well, we're mono black splashing 4th Eorlingas. What? I'm still surprised that happened. Take a walk in Bliss now. Flash wield? I'm gonna take Fatal Push. I'm just going 4-color mono black. By 4-color mono black, I mean oh, the crab wield, hell yeah. Might it being good. Holy shit, you're still alive. I said I was going to stream for a long time today. I'd like to get back into the habit of at least streaming for 5 to 6, like 6 hours. Oh my god, my hair. Don't look at it. I've abandoned the stream too many times. Oh yeah, the Shadowy Backstreet came around. Do I have any reason to play this? I mean, I could play Minskin Boo. Am I playing this Minskin Boo? I might play this Minskin Boo. I didn't get my wife. My fingertips, my lips. No, sorry, I haven't checked it yet. I like got home from Atlanta and I was like, hey, I have half the amount of subs I had before I left. I need to I need to get the fucking work. So I've literally done nothing except for work and then talk to Angel, which I would have been a good time to do, you know, the whole look at the photos thing, but I will. In my lips, they burn from the cigarettes. Forrest Gump. I'll play the probe. Fingertips on my lips. I don't hate playing one mountain. Alright, you degens gamble. Oh, I have to pick the outcome for the last draft. Upload some extra picks. Ooh. I like the cards too. I posted Magic the Gathering on Blue Sky because we were having a conversation about low effort bait on social media. And Corey Bowen, actually the designer that made Minskin Boo, Timeless Heroes, replied with magic with this first word the artist means to impress a feeling of shimmering incantation as both noun and verb. It whispers of wonder, leaving the reader to fill in the gap with their own imagination. It's limitless, it's spiritual, and it reaches only meanings that the viewer is capable of. Next comes the so small, so seemingly utilitarian, yet regal in its humility. It's a sturdy bridge joining the nations of chaos and order, Abstraction and manifestation grasp each other, only touching through the conduit of the humble thee. Wheeler gently places this word in an exact purpose. And finally, the gathering. Oh, how the final act blooms in climactic fanfare. A word to represent community, assembly, the ritual of souls, sharing experience. If the artist has compressed all of civilization and joy into 11 simple, subtle letters, they could pick no other fitting combination. 10 out of 10, perfect encapsulation of art, life, and otherwise between. I like the cards so much. Corey's dope. Corey's dope. Even with the Minsk and Boo, Corey's dope. And I like to, I bring it up every time I see Corey. Every time I see Corey, I bring up Minsk and Boo. I had good talks with him about Minsk and Boo, like in a more serious setting. Where he asked me when I was at Wizards of the Coast headquarters, he asked me what my least favorite line of text on Minsk and Boo was. And my answer, or not line of text, like what is my least favorite, like part of the card, like line on the card, something about the card. And for me, it was the mana cost. Not just that it's 4, but that I don't think it should be 2 red green. I think this card should be red, red, green, green. This feels like the kind of card that you need to embrace Gruul to play. Right? Like, I want it to be, you've committed, you get this sick payoff. Then I can't cast it off Ancient Tomb, and you also can't cast it with your fucking Tundra. Damn, that's a nice hand. Lutri, huh? Well, see you later. Why do I hate you? I hate a lot of people. I hate a lot of people. I hate a lot of people. A lot of people. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this. I'm not going to brute them on 1. Yeah, give me your secrets. I'm going to put you into the gay baby jail. I'll let you out in a bit. Time Walk? Yeah, get that shit out of here. They also have a VV. A VV? It's not about hate, Pywo. It's about getting people to play more than one color. That's a fun part of Magic the Gathering. Damn, they drew a card and I F6'd because I thought they were bouncing this. Why do you draw a card? Why are you drawing a card? Now, due to my mistake, cast a Brain Surge. Do it. I didn't cast it off the Aether Spell Bomb. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Not this guy. Where did these cards come from? They weren't in your hand. Yes, cast this Mind Stone. This is only during your turn, right? Yeah, during your turn. You're about to spend $200 on Naya singles. That's good. That's dope. For Canadian Highlander? No one here plays Pauper? What? No, we have Pauper players. Ooh, that's going to be a good draw. Pauper is the only thing you can play in your country? What country? Be very funny if you said like Canada or United States. Argentina. That sucks. They are yeah, Wizards of the Coast is not kind to well, anybody outside the United States. At least Pauper gameplay is good. I'd prefer it if they, you know, supported communities outside of very specifically one of them. Yeah, the import taxes are not great. One Pauper deck. Jesus. All right. They have Counterspell and Lutri in hand. And Unknown. Right, they played the Mind Stone. I'm gonna go to beginning of combat and cast Shallow Grave. That way, like I can pay for the Spell Pierce if they have a Spell Pierce. Swords? R. Yeah, let's put that Archon in there. Swords is a pretty dope hit. I'm gonna hold this in hand in case I want a currency converter. Yeah, if you ever want, if I'm ever in Argentina, I will bring so many cards across the border. Same goes for Brazil. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Right, balance. Choose a card in my head. Click done, discard the rest. The last card in hand is Lutri. So now we can actually attack pretty reasonably. Gin and Red Bull in a Brazilian accent video? No. What about Germany? I mean, I'd smuggle American cards to Germany. Legally! For the sake of the bit, legally. It's not smuggling and it's not a gift. Nothing new. Oh, shit. I was supposed to watch a movie tonight. Because I'm going to be on Corey's podcast tomorrow. Unfortunately, Instagram, but it has you in tears. I have to. Do I have to sign up for Instagram? Okay. Okay. All right. Hold on. I'll come back to this later. Cliff Notes. I mean, I've seen it before. I just wanted to. The last time I've watched it was like 5 years ago, and I really enjoy it. Excuse me. Gonna attack with these because if they want to cast Lutri, they have to. Oh wait, no, fuck! I'm a dumbass. Well, if they do this, then it means that they can't expedition map. And I get to put them to 4. Oh, Drummo. Oh, thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? I'm trying to think of what land they could have. Urza Saga is going to be too slow. Unless they get Saga and go like runner on creatures. And I brick. Yeah, I got the gist of the video. Although we are top decking, we have quite a bit of a life lead, but yeah, they do have Saga. Their deck seems pretty good. Imperial Seal. Put a Metamorphosis Fanatic on top. Shh. I'm going to Archon. I need to figure out new... They didn't even want to see what I was going to draw? I think I run it back. I could bring in Sorin. I don't know. Is that weird? I have a bunch of little fiddly cards. Sorin might be okay. The value Yogwill. The value Yogwill actually is not that bad. If I had like a Soul Ring or something, could bring in Minskimbu. I thought about it. We bring in the Bayou, Minskimbu, and like Pented Prism. I mean, am I doing that just to up my pressure? No, get out of my head. Get out of my fucking head. Maybe on the draw, or maybe not on the draw, on the play, but like, come on. Get out of my fucking head. Get out of my head, Charles. Ooh. This looks like the hand of a Canlander deck that you put it together and you're like, I knew this would be good. And then you just lose. Not saying I'm going to lose with this hand, but I'm going to invent a hand that is going to deal so much damage to myself. Oh, God. I could be at 11 very quickly. Or dead. Yeah, time lock for no value. Got it. Damn, information in Magic the Gathering is so wild. Like, when the life on Attacks and Probe doesn't really matter, it's just so nuts. I can beat a show and tell Emrakul. That's right. And I will. Right now. And I will right this second. Metal Cyst. I want to just kill this. Not really. There's just glasses and an affinity sideboard. Didn't Telepathy see some CDH play? Ooh. Oh. Cryptic command. But that stops my Ligma. But I want a Ligma. Imperial Seal for fucking duress. Woo! Damn, we're playing Type 1, baby. How'd you get 5 cards in hand? Chrome Star Runner. All right. Show me what you got. Oh my god, they're going to Cryptic it. Yeah, they are. Please don't have Force of Will or Force Litigation. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Cryptic it. Do it. Come on. Come on. What do you mean you're going to let it resolve? Oh, shit. All right, well, I'm taking this Cryptic command. And they have Balance, Swords, and Discharge. Well, that looks like I'm going to get the Monarchy. Isn't Magic the Gathering fun? I'm playing mono black, splashing for 4th Eorlingas. Oh. Magic the Gathering is so fucking fun. Unless my opponent finds an answer. But they can't, they're not going to Swords or Discharge or whatever, right? They're going to Balance. Ooh. That's all marijuana does to you. I've started taking showers at night versus the morning, and I finally understand why people do this. I don't know. I think night showers are mostly unwell, but also I don't think it matters that much. You know what? I would be more open to people that take night showers. Actually, let me rephrase this. I I understand the drive behind a night shower. I really do. But when people talk about how they're like, when you're trying to be critical of night showers, and then people are like, how much are you sweating, or like, how dirty are you fucking getting at night, or how dirty is your bed? It's like, you just do that. Everybody does that. If you're asleep for 8 hours, I hate to break it to you, but you're asleep for 8 hours and you're in bed, you are going to be shedding some skin. That happens. That's just a thing that happens. Like, it's just if you take night showers, power to you. They put Lutri in their hand. Wait, did they put Lutri in their hand? What did they do? They played an island. Oh, they didn't put Lutri. No, they did. Right, they discharged. So their hand is Lutri swords. Okay. I have 7 mana. I'm going to Vamp Tutor. I think my deck might be all right. I mean, if it's a Twitch chat full of Magic players, if I'm being honest, I think it's great we're at the point in the community where we're debating the nuances of when to shower as opposed to the narrative in the first place. Yes, exactly. If anything, we should just be happy that people are showering. Your work, manual labor? Yeah, I think it depends. I think that's it. It just depends. I think it depends. Like I said, my issue isn't necessarily with whether or not you take a night shower or a morning shower. My issue is the fucked up logic that you try to use instead of just saying like, oh, I do it because it works for me. Like, it's the people that are like, enjoy your lice, you fucking filthy rat, or whatever. It's like, whoa, hold on. Yeah, I think it just depends, dog. I'm going to keep this hand. I'm going to keep this hand because I think Currency Converter and Collective Brutality work really well together, especially for what my deck's trying to do. And Converter on the play is pretty dope. 2 to 3? No, see, I think that's a little wild. But also, I think it depends. It makes you easier to fall asleep? Hell yeah. Great. See, I actually sometimes prefer the double shower. I'm occasionally a double shower enjoyer. I think it runs in my family. There's literally a running joke in my family about how often my dad showers. And that man just showers like once a day, maybe twice a day if he's been like out in the sun or doing something. But like, it's a joke in our family where it'll be like, well, I got up and I showered and then I had coffee and then I showered and then I went for a run and well, then I came back and showered and I hopped on the bike and showered and I had a nap and well, I got dirty from the nap and then I showered. Called my sister and then I showered. You know, it's just, it's become a bit. It's a whole fucking thing. Two to 3 showers today. That's a lot. The way I was saying I've spoken 2 Becks a day. My dad is just me, except, well, he's not just me. He looks very different, but my dad's voice, to do my father's voice, you take my voice, you get it a little more gravelly, you maybe put a little spin on it, a little sauce in there, if you know what I mean. The Touchstone is my mom's name. But I'll be damned if you freaks are finding that out without a donation. Guy like me, I like to start my day off with a shower. I like the shower, and I get out of the shower, and I moisturize, and I deodorize, and then I put in, I put oil on my beard, and it helps my skin, and then, I get a little cologne, and then I wear the nice clothes, and it's like, ooh, damn, I'm good, I'm the most bathed streamer out there. Holy shit. Caught in HD. Caught in HD. Angel is now playing Street Fighter 6. God, I wish that were me. I wish that were me, but instead I'm playing Magic the Gathering online, where I kept a 5-land currency converter collector brutality hand. You drink 3 liters of water a day? Yeah, I drink a shitload of water, which definitely helps. Unless you're talking to somebody about allergies. You're talking about sinuses. Yeah, I shower for my sinuses too, and I drink a lot of water. I'm so hydrated, I'm pissing nonstop. Which is really tough, because sometimes I don't want to get up. So I'm just sitting here peeing. But I'm a big man. I need a lot of water. Actually, I think this is my favorite Frank Ocean song. I'll be the boyfriend. Never mind. This I can't believe he just said I'll be the boyfriend in your wet dreams tonight. I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out. The white. Oh, I'm going to crab them. I'm going to crab them. This is a cool MH3 card. This is the kind of card where I look at this, I'm like, why couldn't MH3 just be this? Like, isn't this just beautiful? Also, what's the lore behind this? I haven't listened to that Taylor Swift album, but I have heard that it is, like, terrible. Is this... So, here's my headcanon. Oh. Is this crab the crab from Hard Evidence? And it's emerging from the clue. This is when everybody says no, and then I feel like an idiot. I feel like a fucking failure. I listened to about 30 seconds and I turned it off. That's all I needed to hear. The worst album of 2025. UFO. Crab time. Time to crab you. I only get 2 cards because they don't have anything in the yard. Oh, are they thinking of subtlety? Or not subtlety, solituding? You gonna hit me with the tude? Lorididine? So you're on Lorididine? Start. I got off Lorididine. As a fellow, my sinuses are fucked enjoyer. Sowing Michael spawn. Yeah, give me that land. Into a shadowy back street. Into an Imperial Seal. I'm gonna keep that on top. Damn, that Diet Pepsi is something else. God damn, I'm gonna have to watch Thief tonight, and it's such a long film. Actually, it's not that long of a film. It's 2 hours. That's not bad. I am excited to share Thief with people, though. If you haven't watched the movie Thief, directed by Michael Mann, highly recommend watching it. It's fucking great. It's got James Caan. Willie Nelson's in it. Dennis Farina. Gavin McFadden. It's a banger. Wild cherried Pepsi? I would eat that if I had it. And by eat it, I mean drink it. And by that, I mean I've been streaming for 8 hours straight. I should probably like get up or something. I gotta talk to my Labubu. They revealed a 6 with their map. Left stream to go see a movie, Good Boy, very good by the way, and came back to see this Good Boy is still streaming. Stop it. Stop it. Dak McFadden? You mean Dyke they them? Excuse me. Staff of the Star. This is another card, another commander card that saw play in like Eternal formats. And this card rules. Good one, streamer. Thank you. Like, I don't think anybody was like, damn, I hate that this card was like reasonable in Legacy for like a year. Yeah, it had a little bit of Legacy play, a little bit of Vintage play too, which is kind of fun. I might be chilling out this turn. Titania Forest. They don't have anything to bring back, and they could cast Titania anyways. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could have Tali next turn. I think that's likely what I'm doing. I don't think I'm attacking. No point in attacking, right? But I should cast this Imp Seal. This would be really bad if they drew a fetch land. Also, I feel like I'm losing my mind because they're taking a very long time to agree to certain decisions where they have zero. they have nothing. They have nothing. They multi-queued? Did it say if they multi-queued? Chat, does anybody know if they multi-queued? Good boy. This is a horror. Hold on. Let me look up Good Boy on the website. Does the dog die? Parentheses. That's what I'm looking for. That joke will get you... that joke will get the stage bum rushed by millennials. So be careful with that one. Ooh. They could crick my... They get to crick their Titania. They have no targets. The dog does not die. Hold on, spoilers. I wanted to know if the dog... I mean, I didn't want to know if the dog died. I'm okay with a dog dying in a movie. I'm fine with it. It just depends on how a dog dies. It's the same with anything. It's like death is a tool that a storyteller can use, and depending on how it gets used, it can be incredibly cringe. This is an interesting attack. I don't know how I feel about it. Like this attack just, you trade? Are you trying to find a land for Titania? All dogs go to heaven. I mean, you're not wrong. Are you kidding me? I mean, they played their land this turn. But are you kidding me? Not strip. No! No, it's the perfect card. So many combinations. Millennials had the gumption to rush a stage. Yeah, that's true. Oh, they're probably too busy eating their avocado toast. They're too busy eating their avocado toast. Brum. Oh! That's pretty good. Although this game has just got tough by them revealing that. Because they play strip, hit one of these. This card might be stranded in my hand. And they get to Caracas this Atali. I think I should just make it 2-2. Because the 2-2s with the +1 can attack pretty well. I could have maybe attacked with a Michael spawn just in case. Maybe I should have. Oh my god. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. I'm on fucking tilt. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. I'm on tilt. Dog, I'm on tilt. No, are you fucking for real? Although they don't get to do it this turn, which is nice. Oh my god. That's such a pisser. That's such a pisser. Oh! Thank God. Thank fucking God. Why is this guy leaning? Who, me? Is my camera crooked? Oh, why am I on tilt? Oh, I'm on tilt because they had Forest Titania, which didn't do anything. And then they went Caracas, which loops with Titania. Cracked their map to find Strip, which combos with Titania and shuts me off my 4th Eorlingas. Then they drew into Guide of Souls, which provides them a way to gain life off the tokens being generated, but also gives them a spot so they can actually like get aggressive through the things on the board, potentially killing the Wandering Emperor this turn. They returned the Itali. Okay, great. I'm gonna kill this. I think I need to attack. On Facebook. I think I should do this now. So their hand is currently 2 forests. Okay. Their hand is 2 forests. Right? They have double forest. I'm not missing something. I don't want to get got by like a fucking reprieve. No. Okay. Sometimes I get a little turned up when my opponent has a set of draws that when played, when sequenced in a way that impacts the board in the more optimal way, I lose. And then I go, oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. This stinks. But then thankfully, Magic the Gathering is a very difficult game, for myself included. Ooh, Guitar Wolf. You seen the Guitar Wolf movie? Wild Zero? It's been a long time since I've watched Wild Zero. Fetches are cheap now. I mean, maybe they were like, it depends on what kind you want. Also, cheap is obviously that's the kind of thing that is dependent on a couple of factors. I think it's better to play the converter here than going for a Turbolingus. 4th Eorlingas channel. I haven't done it yet, but I imagine that's a thing that will get done. Annoying because they have Strip in their deck. I could Lingus for 1 here just to get the draw going. I think I want to do that. I was initially against it, but now they've played a Ren and 6. Have I done a stone soup draft? No. Each person brings 45 cards and you make a cube. That's kind of funny. Good FNPF. Yeah, I like the sound of it. Oh, that's such a fucking unfortunate card for my opponent. Brute just plays so well against Arwen. I'm going to kill this. Am I just going to go off? No. I think I'm going to get rid of Probe here so that I can get another body on the board. Ballers. Stone soup draft. Okay. So it's just everybody brings something. That might be a little... That feels like the kind of thing that we would need to... Oh, currency converted goddess souls. Okay. I'm going to play this and duress that Elspeth because I might not be able to beat that Elspeth. It might be a little tough to set up. We could do it. We can do it. The problem is it okay if I know what they all are? Like, that's not against the spirit of the draft, right? If I just know what all the cards are, because I would have to source the cards. 8-hour stream. Yeah, I know. I think that's just cube. Yeah, you're right. But I guess none of them know what the cube is. That's kind of fun. Like, that's cute. That's also just what normal cube is. I'm not making any promises, but I should tell you something that I pitched to James. I got ahead of everything with this one. I messaged James last night telling him some stuff. I left some stuff at the office for him that he asked me to ferry from the United States of America. And I said, by the way, got an idea for December FNPFs. Cubes miss. Or Hana Cube. All cubes in December. Every single Friday night paper fight is just a different cube. And you know what his response was? In 3 separate messages. In, sold, and yes. And then he said there's 4 in December. The last one's on the 26th, which makes it tricky because people might be away for holidays. But I imagine we could get 6 or at least 4 people. And I had another suggestion. I said, okay, well, how about this? The first cube, we draft with 8 people. The second cube, we draft with 6 people. The next one, 4. And then the final night, 2 people. We're going to get real intimate. Yeah, he was working on a cube. Which reminds me, I need to take a look at it and help him out with it. But I was helping him out a bit. He was asking me some questions, and I was like, yeah, this sounds dope. This is what I would do. I think it's a cool idea. I think it would make for good TV. Sholdred. The Theros Tubert. I like the idea of making more Tuberts, like personalized cubes. The bar cube was fun. James is like nostalgia cube, this is effectively a revamped version of that. It was pretty fun. What? Don't they have a Titania in it? Oh, You've got a cat car. Yeah, cat car's annoying. Do you have one person bring all red, one person bring all X cards? That's kind of cute. I'm going to activate this. October 11th. I believe I am going to be in Los Angeles, California. For no reason in particular. No reason in particular. Oh, I should play this. I'm just gonna hardcast this Archon. I want to draw that card. No, it's not game nights. It's Commander at Home. They haven't invited me to game nights yet. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe. Maybe if I'm lucky. Besides, now that I know that Dolly Parton's niece likes me, I have to be on more Commander at Home. What would I bring to game nights? I don't know. I'd have to see what else they'd want. What they would want me to bring. I have some Commander decks that are like high power-ish. I could bring Big Gay Kings. My Big Gay Kings deck is not okay. I haven't updated it for a hot minute, but it is not okay. Alright, let's draw a land or something. No. Me and Rachel playing. Whoever loses has to give up their Labubu. I'm gonna keep this. I think my deck's pretty good, chat. They didn't activate? Wild. Anti the Labubu. Oh. My Labu babe. Just gonna hard cast this. Just hard cast an Archon of Cruelty. I got no cards in hand. All the Delugi. I feel pretty set up here. I feel pretty
pretty good about everything that's going on. This deck's sick. This is a dope deck. It's kind of nice that the like Doomsday Storm deck fizzled out because this is nice. Suggestion for a Gruul commander in a no search challenge. Yeah, that. What's her name? Gate Crash. It's Natya, not the like all your creatures. You can't cast non-creatures and you add double mana or some shit. What are you called? Nikya of the old ways. You can't cast non-creature spells when you tap a land for mana. Add 1 mana of any type of that mana. That's a dope. That's a dope no shuffle. Yeah, that's sick. Minsk and boot. Stop. Please stop. Yeah, that's a cool one. Yaris Roar of the Old Gods would also be cool. That's the like face down one. But I think there are a couple of face down ones that search a bit too much. Nikya, you're just like, all right, what are the coolest creatures that just draw a bunch of cards or do a bunch of impactful things? Have a bunch of fighting triggers, you know, that kind of thing. Do some self-milling. You got some cool stuff. All right. Yeah, there's so many flip carts that just randomly search for lands or a specific card. Hello, opponent. Hello, opponent. What's going on, opponent? You really gonna make me play the Scryfall art game? Because I will. Because I need to stay up. Something diver from LCI. Why does it always pull an LCI card? Temple of Epiphany. So many LCI cards overrepresented in this. Funeral Pyre from Judgment. Oh, shit. What is this one? Title Career? Yeah. Siege Dragon. Jukai. No. Bamboo Sharpshooter. Bamboo Grove Archer. Fuck. Abomination of something that they mention on only one card. It's like Ardul. Gudul. Sidar Jabari? Checkpoint Officer. But my social credit isn't high enough. Steaming Vines. I've never heard the phrase steaming vines. Steam vines, fuck. Oh, it's a Albany expression. Lonely Sandbar. Highland Weld. Highland Game, fuck. I think that's the land. Oh, Arlen, the best planeswalker. Incorrect? I'll be the judge of that. I gotta mulligan this. I also have to mog chat real quick. Harsh verdict from Betrayers of Kamigawa. Thank you. Tarashi's verdict. Fuck, I'm washed. This I'll keep. Now I have the Seeds of Innocence art looking at me being very judgeful. Judgeful? Judgmental? Oh my god, my brain's rotting. Also, Damos PD, I apologize. I can't believe that was 12 minutes ago. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing and supporting the channel. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Booty. What the fuck? Are they a Lutri deck? They're a Lutri deck. Bristly Bill. I would love to draw like a reanimation target. I'm going to kill the Bill. They can't actually flage me next turn. They would need to draw a white-red duel or a white-black duel. Their mana's kind of wacky. Because they can't flage. Walk-in closet. Dope. Damn, Magic Online is lagging. I guess I have had it open for like 9 hours or something. Slam. All right. Game 1. I think I'm just running it back. What do I want to listen to? What do we want to listen to, chat? I'm going to keep this. For better. I'm not complaining, but why have I been doing this for 9 hours? I don't know. I wanted to. Oh, fucking jacking it. All right. German foil onslaught. Oh, that's pretty good. Top 8. Fix for the fix. No more. Search body of 4. I mean, well. Who's cheating? Hell. Oh, this is a gross combo. That Entomb on top. Oh, that's so bad. Fuck. Fastball Chocobo is a wild combo. I just gotta hope that they spend some of their mana casting Flage so that they can no longer Solitude. Yeah, there we go. What exactly do you do? They've been listening. Damn, this album's so good. I was listening to it earlier this week. I kind of rise, we can't describe what they've been missing. Overlord of the Mistmoors. Holy shit. All right. Time Walk. Fuck. Well, here's hoping they don't draw a white land to cast Flage. That's it. Please don't draw a white land to cast Flage. They don't even have green. Yeah, Lutri in the hand. Yeah. Ooh. That does not bode well for Ben. Yeah, the Solitude and the Flage and... Yeah, the fast bond, it doesn't work with the Chocobo. I think it's because it's the fast bond. You're playing the land, not the land coming into play. Which is very funny. I love old Magic. Okay, now I feel okay. Oh, they're not going to Lutri. That Solitude is terrifying. No, world with the world ends at the end of your block. My hope is that they Flage in such a way that they exile the Solitude, like to pay for the escape. I'm just fine turning my Orc army sideways. I'm playing Magic the Gathering. You're the one that put Shorakai and shit in your deck. Oh, I shouldn't have tapped that because if I draw a fourth, yeah. All right, let's see what they're actually playing. Also, Lamau, of course it happens. Oh yeah, that's a lot of green. Fucking nothing but Doom Tree. I'm kind of surprised they haven't just Lutri to block. No, they're gonna Lutri to block. They got a swords. All right. No, I shouldn't do this. God, I'm bored. I need to keep up something in case they I'm going to get the swords. I need to keep up something in case they draw white. Now next turn it's a different story. Cuz next turn if they don't Flage or whatever. But like if I go for the Ligma there. Okay, that's perfect. So now I have known information that I'm good. Maybe I was fine. I don't know. Their deck is fucked up. That's so many colors. Can't stop. Don't stop. All right. Nice. We closed it on a second trophy or a third trophy. Second trophy. We had some goofy decks today. Oh, that's a big old back crack. All right, I got to call it there. Cheeky little stream. Nice little 8.5 hour stream. I'm going to call it there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, especially to... There are some people that were here the entire time. Holy shit. This and all the other VODs I have are gonna go up on youtube.com/whatever that is. I'm gonna pay you out. Don't worry, you fucking degen. I will be streaming again tomorrow. Angel and I are playing Canadian Highlander. There's a free Discord you can join. And if you want to give me money, you can do so here. I'm going to drop you kids off somewhere. I don't know who else is streaming. I usually don't stream this late. Any Magic players? I don't know any of these Magic players. I don't know any Magic players. Misty Mountain Games. Oh, BK streaming. Oh yeah, go watch BK. BK is streaming Vintage Cube, I believe, for charity. So go watch some more of this, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.